Hey everybody, how are you doing today? We're getting stream started with some RimWorld this afternoon. Whatever it is where you guys are, I got about 4 minutes of morning left. We're starting a little early. Now, I brought up the game just before stream because I wanted to reacquaint myself with where we were at, and we're in a pretty good position, although we're in some serious pain. So let's get this started up. The reason I have the roof overlay up is I was thinking about this the other night. We could probably move our mortars down here to this space if we actually break these down and dig out these areas. This place I was a little frustrated with when we hit these ceilings, but now I'm starting to think it was a little bit of a blessing in disguise. So let's get that turned off and check in with everybody. Haley is sleeping. She is probably our biggest break risk at the moment, but it's mostly because of the hungry or ugly environment, serious pain, so this is gonna take care of itself shortly. Everybody's in serious pain because we got gut worms at the end of last stream. We're about a third of the way through it, but it's gonna take some more time to sort that out. We've got quite the mess still going on up here, but we are recovering. We're putting in some more mortar shells. We're cleaning up the garbage, and I think we are at the point where we were trying to ally everyone. So let's check out the contents over here. We have this almost fully loaded. Let's check our statistics here. Let's look at the last 100 days. We've taken our wealth down a substantial amount, back to 182. As I've mentioned, I do believe raid cap is about around $250,000, maybe give or take a few. I don't know the exact numbers, but from the people I've watched, that seems about accurate. What do we got? Oh, Doggo is moving stuff. Doggo is on the work area. These guys we are babysitting. I honestly don't even remember why. Let's check that out, actually. We don't need the hunting work, sorry, farming links. Okay, so what are we getting? Advanced components. Yeah, that's right. It was such an easy quest to take care of blood rot emus that we decided to just take it for some advanced components. Let's actually press F on these doors. I don't want them opening up this chamber by accident. We are going to have to start actually taking into account all of the things that we need to fill in over here to restrict the fact that we don't want mech corpses pushing through the walls when apocrytons come in, because that could definitely cause a problem. Which is one of the reasons I built this little chamber here. This is an attempt by me to mitigate the corpses pushing through the wall. The idea being that we're going to actually queue this up. Let's get rid of this guy. We're going to make sure that this little chamber here actually connects back to the kill box. That way, they're not pushing through into here as much or into other parts of our base. And when the Apocryton does revive them, they're just going to queue back up to come into our kill box. I'd like to expand out our zigzag a little bit. I don't know if we're going to get to that today. We have a lot to get done, and I mean a lot to get done. Haley has sorted herself just a bit. That's wonderful. She's still in serious pain. Let's see if Bassie's Council... No, Bassie's Council is not off cooldown. We still have our blood bags over here doing their thing. Let's check that out. How are you doing? Can we get an... Ooh, we can get an ovum out of waffles. When last we were here, we decommissioned our small hole-in-the-wall prison in favor of turning our old refrigerator into one. This place took quite a bit of damage during the last breach raid, which is why we've got corpses still in here. They're deteriorating because we have this open as right here, because that's where we were venting all the hot air from the cooling units. And I believe this guy is on the recruit front. We're down to 23 resistance. Is a lot of resistance. We already got them converted over to our religion, though, and if I remember correctly, psychically sensitive, good melee, shooting, social, and intellectual. This is a prime candidate to become a Sanguophage. We want some... Well, actually, let's check this out. Yes, natural meditation, psychically sensitive. This is a great candidate for a Sanguophage Psycaster. So we're going to be working on that. Haley is the one we're working on for Psi abilities at the moment. And our tree's up to 13. We're not fully sorted just yet, but... Okay, let's get that one first, York, so that we can get at this one as well. And yeah, in general, we're making some good progress. We've got a ton of raw fungus, which is great because we are on the vat baby grind. We've got a couple of more fertilized ovum down here from the last time we brought in a sperm donor. And that's how I like... Why are you fighting? Why are you two fighting? Please don't hurt each other. Tarzan subtly shamed Daiwu's parents. This drove Daiwu into a rage, and she began to fight. Crack. Crack. Let's just let them fight it out. And let's have Bass coagulate and coagulate. Make sure they get back up and running. They're already taking a bit of a mood hit. Let's actually check our schedule here. I think we want to switch Haley and White. Haley, White, and Bubba. Oh, Umiko, too. Let's switch some of our people that aren't doing so great on mood to a triphasic schedule. So where is Umiko? Let's paste that onto Umiko. Then we have Haley. Now we need to replace one of these with meditation. So let's go with this guy. Then we need Bubba. Where is Bubba? Bubba, you can be on the same schedule as Haley. And same thing with White. This should work on fixing our moods up. Sappy is also a little sad, so let's get Sappy on one of those schedules as well. Guys, you'll be happy to know that I'm working on some more YouTube videos. I started this morning on a new episode from C-137, my Minecraft solo survival world. For those of you that were around yesterday, we've been getting a lot of work done on the dig project over on our mega build. And I wanted to start capturing that on the YouTube so we can share it with them as well. It's going to be a crazy couple of weeks and months coming up. We're going to be getting a lot of work done. I'm hoping that we can actually pull out this 500% victory. I've been pretty confident that I've been going to be able to do it, not necessarily on this world, but after playing through and getting used to it, I was like, well, if not on this playthrough, maybe on the next one or two. But this playthrough has gotten to the point where I'm starting to feel relatively confident. With our children coming in, who are essentially going to be made into god pawns, we're in a good place. The biggest issue we have at the moment, though, is that we really need to get moving on getting up an inside ideology room, as well as getting up our transhumanist stuff. Ooh, siege. Right off the bat, huh, Randy? Randy has not been sleeping. That is a large siege. What do we got here? 53 humans. No explosives, though. Now, I did have Bassie at the end queue up our mortars, so we shouldn't have a problem. Let's make sure that all of our doors are open over here. I do believe they are. Yes, that looks just fine. So, before this gets a little out of control, let's get some people on the mortars. Blue, you've got pretty decent shooting as well. Bubba is good, but is not in the best mood. Let's see who else can come on up. Bowman, you are definitely our main shooter. I do not like slow learner, but Bowman came in with really good shooting and has intellectual, and these are very important to us at the moment. York is looking pretty good. And Gracie, let's get you on the line as well. Let's make sure all of these are set to hold fire. Now, as I said, we're probably going to be moving these down here. I think I can fit quite a few, so we're going to be working on that so that our people are closer to where they need to mortar. The idea is to get ourselves fully inside the mountain so we're not worried about getting hit so much out here. Now, of course, the mortars have to be uncovered, and so they will always be a potential target. But the closer everything is that we have to deal with, the less we're going to have to worry about people taking a long time to get into position. Oh, perhaps I didn't have this. Oh, we do have to get some of these going here. I thought I had made sure they were all fully reloaded. Who is coming over here? Ah, Gracie is on her way. Thank you, Gracie. Are our guys setting up over here? They are. Let's see where we're at on these mortars. I'm hoping they don't get off a shot. Let's go right there, and let's pop off the first couple. Let's do this. assaulting the colony. Well done. That was only, what, 2 mortars? So we can literally clear everybody's priority. Let's make sure we're scheduled for the base with everybody, including our animals. We do not want them opening doors and letting people in. That being said, let's also double check our zones and make sure the base doesn't have any walkable tiles. Oh, wrong button. Let's do this. Actually, no. Let's leave that like that. And is that gonna be all we need? Yeah, let's wait for them to get a little closer. Like I said, I want to expand our zigzag so we've got a little bit more time. If you've got a larger... Oh, hey, Bass. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? I see that you were online. I had a lot going on. I would have popped in and said hi, but, you know, trying to get a bunch of... real world stuff done before stream, work on some videos and stuff, and it was very successful. Hope you're doing good and satisfactory. What's the update? I saw you guys were working on the power and all that. Is it still driving you nuts with the liquid mechanics? We have got some good stuff up here. We're gonna have to send somebody out to grab this stuff, barrels and stuff, but we'll wait till after the raid, obviously. Who is our Sappy? You're trigger happy, right? And I did put my EMPs. Yes, I did. So, Sappy, let's get you equipped with EMPs. It is 9 p.m., but we talked this morning at 8 a.m. Oh, I am adding tons of stuff to another house. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, sorry I didn't have the energy to play last night. I needed that sleep, and then when I got up, it was like, I'm just up for a minute before we go back to sleep. I kind of wish these guys were coming in a little bit faster. This trickle makes me worry because I think the biggest risk with this kill box and the situation we're in at the moment is time. But all in all, okay, let's pause that up and get our people into position. Now, Sappy, please come over here. Bass can keep moving around. Rona and him are going to have to swap out death rest time. White, here. Cammy, here. Gracie, here. Those are our sidecasters, and we may need to skip some things. Actually, let's bring Bassie over here, because if we spot someone with a low shield, I want him to be there to take care of it. I'd like to get our hands on more low shield pops. And one of the easier ways to do that in this situation is to have a melee character back here, and when you see one coming down, hold fire and skip them to the back. That way the melee character can take them out and not trigger their low shield. Okay, let's unpause that now that we've chosen a position for everybody. I'm really happy about the fact that we've got extra people. Daiwu doesn't have to come to combat, and our children can maintain their recreation while we're doing it. It is just copy-paste now. Yeah, no worries. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. We're getting to a good point with that factory, Bass. I'm pretty stoked about a lot of things in general, so... Now let's keep an eye. Let's see if we see any low shields coming in. Luke is the first guy into the kill box. Let's get a look over here. I'm Kennedy. Kennedy is going to be one of our load shields. I really want to try and get that. I'm not necessarily the best at doing all of these things, but I think we can do it. Oh, and Tanya. We have a potential 2 low shield pops coming in. Let's see if we can't pull it off, all right? It was Kennedy and Tanya. So as soon as we see Kennedy and Tanya coming on in, we're going to take a quick pop at them. The only thing I can imagine is going to be a problem is these guys might try to break through these doors, but I think we'll be okay. Why is King running back out? I'm having some issues with this kill box. There seems to be a problem where they can hit us for some reason. I'm not sure what it is. That's what it is. That is why we're having a problem. Okay, so we're going to have to quickly switch boxes. I didn't realize that was totally fucked. That being said, let's just quickly queue everybody up to go over here. We need to hold these doors. I was wondering what the problem was last time. I guess I've got to be a little bit more observant with the placement of my stuff. Let's get that up there, and let's do this. We're running out the door here. And Sappy can start bombing over here. Now, they might punch on a couple of these doors, but that's just fine. Oh, you know what I want to do? Rona, where are you? Actually, you come over here, and let's bring in Daiwu, actually. I want Rona to be our repair tech. Oh God, we're gonna fuck this up. I already am gonna fuck this up. Let's skip. Okay, we can't find you. Skip Kennedy over here. Nope. But Bass, you can practice. Now, where is the other one? I think it was Tanya. Let's make sure we've got a bead on her before she gets in here. Takuya, right there. Can we get a bead on Takuya from there? Not quite from there. How about over here? Not quite yet either. I'm gonna try my best to get this low shield pop. Can we get a bead just yet? Not just yet. Let's grab all of these people right quick. And now, let's hold fire for just a second. Fire at will? No. And what I want is to grab Cammy here. Cammy. I want you to skip Takuya as soon as you can. Over here. Down here, and then everybody except Bass, we're going to micro onto this person. Oh wait, Cammy, I need you to skip that person again. Skip them. I don't know how Takuya is, Tanya. Melee attack, then everybody except Bass and the children. I don't know how I thought it was Tanya. I'm not I'm not necessarily the most observant person. Everybody attack that except Bass. Rona, please keep repairing. Okay, now we can put fire at will back on. Bass, please strip Takuya. Oh, I didn't put fire at will back on. Thank you, Randy. That low shield pop was much appreciated, right? We do have one here. Somewhere. Let's go like that and see what happens. Yep, low shield right up here. So let's get that on someone right away. But before we do, let's get Bassie to coagulate Bubba. Now, who needs the most? Now, Sappy, please come over here and equip your chain shotgun. Who needs a low shield pack more than anyone? I think Rona... I did make a uranium mace for Rona because we got her a melee trainer. So her melee and her shooting are both phenomenal. Let's just make sure we get everybody low shield. Who are we? Haley. You know what, Haley? I think you've earned some low shield action. Let's go grab that for you. Let's actually cue these to be held open again. These can stay shut, though. Are these held open? Or are they just jammed open by the Yayo? Held open. Held open. We got a lot of repairs to do. And actually, I'm going to un-F these doors because what Rona is going to do... You're doing okay. So, Rona, I'd like to schedule you to get over here and fix that problem. Let's get everybody except our children back on a work schedule. You go over here, Rona. We are also going to allow unforbid all items. Oh, and we have a bit of a prisoner over here. Consuming simple meal and then capture Theo. Theo, are you even reasonably good? Brawler, chemical fascination, tortured artist. There's potential there. There is potential there. The only issue is I don't want our prisoners getting into fights with each other. Who's punching on doors? Why are you punching on the door, sir? I'm a little confused here. Why are you punching on the door if you're broken? Because you're a jerk. That's why. No, let's have you haul that first. And is this... Do we have wood on deck just yet? Not really. So let's get rid of the wooden door. And actually queue up a granite one. And that was the first time I successfully pulled off that skip into getting a low shield pack. Wasn't somebody supposed to be capturing douchebag over here? You know what? Let's clear priorities and have Sappy do it. And is Rona working on that wall? No, Rona, please prioritize working on that wall. I do need that up and running. I'd rather be working in this box right off the bat. Now, here is a great question. Theo, what kind of gear do you have on? Of course, the guy with garbage gear is the one we're capturing and who is still alive. Dead. About to bleed out. What are you, sir? Nudist kind. I mean, honestly, a nudist wouldn't be too bad because the debuff from it is not overly insane. Who is really close by? Resting. Daiwu, you do not need to rest just yet. Come over here. And capture Scarlet. We're also going to un-X those doors. And Gracie is already harvesting. Ooh, what is this guy? We've got more. Body Purist, Fast Learner, Undergrounder. I mean, Poppy. What kind of gear do you have? Nothing good. So Poppy's going to get captured as well. We're going to be using these guys probably for either points or... No. Let's get a little crazy. We're getting to the point where we can start banking some... banking a little bit of wealth to convert. We've got some cutting up going on. Okay, we should get some wealth from that. Now, what do I want to do here? We got a couple of weapons that came in. Nothing of super high quality, though. Let's let that go just a little bit. Okay, now we are going to actually hold these doors open since this box is more well repaired than the others. Then here, and that will get those open. Actually, then go there and then go here, and then we're going to press Y here and Y there, so we're not holding these doors open. And then, Rona, after you've done that, I'm going to have you haul this gun so it actually closes the door. Alright, let's get a little spot for that SMG. We got to do a bit of this microwing with the junk around here, but I'm getting pretty used to it because Randy's been hitting us pretty hard. He must have read the title and decided to screw with me. Whew, that was fun. Christina, how are you doing? 3 hours. We're not coming to grab you. Now, is there anything up here that we absolutely... You know, I'd like to grab this stuff. Rona is butchering. Rona, you've got some jump abilities. Let's get you up here. Let's go like this, and let's have Rona come and... Actually, no. Instead of doing that, let's unrestrict Rona. I gotta remember to not let her be unrestricted the entire time, but Rona's a bit of a badass, so she's probably gonna be the safest one out here. Let's get you hauling that. And Bass, how are you doing? Meditating. Let's get Bass pulling in these guys. We'll unrestrict Bass as well. These are our 2 Sanguophages. Is that more important? You know what? I think the components are a little bit more important. The barrels and components are important because, well, they are. That sounds like one of our prisoners died. I didn't coagulate anybody, so that's fine. Dead and dead. Got both of them. Fantastic. Is there anything over here we desperately need? I don't feel like sending them back out for a little go juice or any of the other things that are up here. Even the packaged survival meals I don't think are worth our time. Smarty. Look at you over here, Smarty. You wouldn't happen to be any good. Hussar. Beautiful, nimble, psychically deaf. Now, I gotta say, I'm not generally a fan of Hussars because of their genetic dependency on go juice, but we are at a point where we might be able to take one on. 20 shooting, 15 melee, nimble, beautiful. Do we do it? Do I take on my first... Let's take a look at their health. Why don't we? Infection, shredded, dying in 3 hours. Seems unlikely. Okay, screw it. Let's not take them. All right, let's slow this down just a little bit. Now, if I put you guys back on work... Oh, you dropped the thing. Rona, where are the barrels? Yeah, so apparently if while they're hauling you switch them back to a different work schedule, they're going to drop whatever they're hauling. So we'll wait for them to get back into the base. Now if we switch Rona back, she shouldn't have a problem. Let's zoom in and see if that is the case. Boop, and yeah, she is still hauling. So as soon as Bass gets in, we'll do the same for him. Autosave. Gotta love the autosave. Where is Bass going? Bass, you didn't get the components all the way in, did you? Where did you drop those sons of bitches? Well, let's do the little trickery. Where are our components? Do we have any components? I feel like we should. Yeah, we got 50 somewhere. I'm probably just... Yeah, there they are. Well, to hell with it. If we missed them, we missed them. I feel dumb, but, you know, it is what it is. This is steel. Not really. Mega Sloth, self-tamed. Ooh, you know. Mega Sloth might make a good bullet soak. I'm tempted, so let's do that. We'll train them up. They can help us haul. They're kind of a dirty animal, but you know. Mood is still good. Rona, what are you doing? You're sleeping. Let's get you butchering. Let's get some wealth in here. And Gracie needs to sleep a little bit more. Sappy, cutting stone. No. Sappy, you get out here and help butcher as well. We're getting to the point where we have enough low shield pops and other items that we really can afford to just start using them. We've got Insanity Lances, Shock Lances, low shield pops. We've even got a jump pack in there. And we're starting to get to the point where we're putting together some bionics. So let's take a look at what we got going on in here. Surgery failed on Theo. That's just fine. Everything is just fine. There's a reason I had these suspended. I believe it's because we had Blue working on mortars. That's okay. Let's unsuspend these. Let's pop eye up on the list. Yeah, eyes are more important at the moment. Everybody's got a good helmet. I think we've got one or two in the bank as well. Okay. We'll unsuspend that as well, because we're going to need those advanced components. I do believe we did grab some gold last time, so we should be in a pretty good spot. Where are you going? Butchering. Good. Just going to keep an eye on our cooks. Okay, good. You're pulling it out of the prison. That is... Posture check. Dragon! How the hell are you? Hydrate. Dragon. I've got some zero sugar pink lemonade. I hope that satisfies the hydrate. But if not, I'll go get a glass of water whenever I take a break and get that sorted for you. How the hell are you? Welcome on in. Are you a fan of the RimWorld persuasion? Okay, you know what? Let's slow this down just a little bit. We don't need to be hitting a 3 everywhere we go. Now, let's take a look at what that siege did to our wealth. Of course it did. And we're spiked back up to the 200k. Glad to hear it. Dragon, I am feeling great today. You picked a good day to pop in. I've been making some changes in my life, and they have dramatically been affecting my mood in a positive way, and my physical health. It's been a really good few days here, and it is on track to just continue to be better. So we're gonna kick some ass today. Did you? No, let's try to get that lung, guys. Where's Haley? Haley. Ooh, Tarzan. What's wrong with you, Tarzan? Shattered. We need to get Tarzan a nose. I'm not really into the game, but I like it and played it sometime while ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, it took me a long time to get into it, actually. A few friends of mine really, were all about it. Sappy, you are unhappy. What is it with you? Hideous environment. Okay, Sappy is... Bass's... Sappy, let's clear your... Yes, good job, Sappy. Go get yourself a beer. Oh, you have one on you, you absolute brilliant piece of work. Rona is still butchering. We'll go with that. Where is York? York. I need you to work on that door, sir. Rona, how are you? Yeah, like I was saying, it took me a little while to get into the game. Linus and John were both telling me about it. Linus was like, you gotta love it. It's your type of game. And I'm like, I don't know, man. It looks a little cheesy. It's not really, my style. And one day I got bored on YouTube because I'd watched just about everything I wanted to watch. And I was like, holy shit. RimWorld's pretty awesome, because I found a few creators that were doing stuff, and... Oh, that's why York keeps stopping, that people keep walking through. And I was watching Ambiguous Amphibian do a playthrough, and I was sold. I was like, fuck it, let's just download the game and check it out. And I put in 800 hours in the first 3 months. I pretty much only played this for a little while, which, if you remember how much I play my my Minecraft worlds, the idea that I put this much time into a completely different game is a little bit crazy. But now I've kind of split the schedule up a little bit. Healthy vat birth, wonderful. Jump to location. What do we got here? Hybrid. Because it's Daewoo's kid. Really? Or what? Oh, no. Somebody I had total anti-toxic lungs. Slate gray skin, gaunt head gray, poor cooking, awful animals, poor artistic, wake up impervious. Who was your father? Speedy. And mother was Dampscar Beckman? Dampscar is dead, so is the Speedy the father. We must... Oh, that's right. We harvested an ovum from one of the wasters. Hello, hybrid waster child. We're going to have to give you some stuff. By the way, the screen is a tiny bit cut off on the top. Is it? Oh, yes. Let's make an adjustment to that. Let's do transform fit to screen. Does that fix it? Let me check it out over here. I can't really see on that monitor. There we go. I made a few adjustments to both the scene and to the game's resolution, so that's why that happened. Thank you so much, Dragon. I really appreciate that. If you guys ever notice anything wrong with the stream, such as that, or sound, or anything, please do let me know. I try to watch back and figure things out, but, you know, it's not always easy. What do you got? Biostarvation. Okay. Umiko. White, what are you doing? Hauling medicine. You know what, White? Please put baby newborn somewhere safe. By the way, Lady got the name Lady when they got their growth event. That used to be Baby, now they're Lady. And their growth tier is doing pretty good, so we should be able to get some really good stuff out of that. Oh, the baby's in the bed. Excellent. I'm truly hoping that we get a little bit more wood sorted. If anybody's wondering about the rain, this is an off-map problem causer. We'll go over to the world map so I can show you guys what's going on. So we've got this guy over here. There are 3 pirates, and the reason I haven't gone to dealt with it, because it's not a problem, is because you can only get one off-map problem causer at once unless you accept a quest. So rather than deal with it and open ourselves up to an even worse problem causer spawning, what we've done is allow it to exist so that we can just deal with this not-so-bad one. We're basically living inside the mountain, and we're going to be making less and less use of these external areas as we... yeah, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I don't know. I sometimes have an eye for such things. Yeah, much appreciated, Dragon. Cheesy. You know I love my cheese. Doors. We do not have that kind of material. You know what? Let's make some steel doors, just because they still open quickly. I need these doors to open reasonably quickly. Door out of steel. Let's put one here and put one here. And York, what are you doing? No, York. Please, let's get you working on that and working on that. Tarzan, what's up with your eyeball, sir? Surgery failed. Bass. All right, Bass. Let's just keep trying this. We don't need Theo to be alive. We need his organs. And I don't want to be keeping a lot of prisoners in here, because when you keep a lot of prisoners in here, they wind up fighting, sadistic rage, all that nonsense, and we really want to recruit this guy over here. The resistance is super high, which is very frustrating, but hopefully we can get an inspired recruitment or something like that. We'll do everything we can to get them on our team as quick as possible, but they are psychically sensitive, a good melee shooting. They're a great candidate for a vampire. We're going to have to I played RimHUD quite long. I just looked on Steam, and I played it 100 hours. It's not much, but for me, it's kind of... Yeah. Like I said, I never thought I'd get into it, let alone get to the point where I'm playing it on such a hard difficulty. Basically, this is generally accepted as the hard difficulty that people do. Steel auto door. Let's get... I don't know why so many of our doors are fucked. Where is baby? Let's get them over to the end. I've got these in age order, so I know when they're going to be coming in. How old is lady? 7 and 6 days. Yeah, so that growth event was very recently. Like I said, if anybody doesn't know what the 500% playthroughs are, basically you set the game to losing is fun, which has a 220% threat scaling, and then after you've done that, you grab that slider and pump it all the way up to 500%. It doesn't really change end game, it just changes how quick you get there. So we should be pretty good to get some stuff done. Oh, you know what? Let's work on our allies. Who are we allied? Okay. Let's ally the pigs. We need the pigs. That's fine, that's fine. We just need a little bit of rep. Where are our pigs? Poik pug. Now that should pop up as relationship up here real soon. And we have allied the pigs. That means we can call in for help, which is going to be very important since we're at a point where breachers and sappers are probably our biggest fear. York, where are you? So frustrating. See, when people walk over a construction project, they stop the builder from doing it. I'd really like it if you prioritize the construction person to do something, that if someone cancels it, they go right back to doing it. Rona, you gotta, and see, watch. She's gonna walk through this right here, and York is gonna stop. But then we're gonna tell York to keep working on that granite door. Alright, I want to take a look at this zone, because I do not know what's going on over here. None of these things allow tainted, allow clean. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Okay, we'll just have to go item by item here. What is this? Jacket. So we need to go in here and go jacket. Like that, and then York, when you're done, haul the jacket. And then get that guy going. Probably should have made this out of steel too, but I think granite's going to serve us better over here. I might regret that. I might. But it's going to be okay. Waffles can get fed by somebody else. Okay, we're in a good position. We need our builders to start doing some repairs, but our kill box down here is looking pretty good. It's not totally smashed up. When we do hit raid cap, which is going to be pretty soon at this rate, where are we at on our wealth? 200,000. We're about 50k away from raid cap, but we do have a lot of wealth we can get off map. Well, our surgeries are not going so well. Theo, what else can we remove? Bass, do me a favor. Don't tend him. Just operate on him. think we were talking about sending Rona out last time. You know what? Let's get everybody back on the triphasic schedule. We got to focus on mood. Mood is usually what screws me in these playthroughs. So let's just make sure everybody is happy, and we will micro any work that really needs to get done. And do we want to send Rona out? And we'll switch back to biphasic so we can increase productivity, but at the moment, everybody still has gutworms. Well, not everybody, but a good amount of our colonists. And we're almost 2/3 of the way done with that that situation. But, okay, excellent. Get Theo out of there, please. So, Breachove will be okay. Animals. Where is our Mega Sloth? Okay, Mega Sloth's over there. Bowman's on a shoot frenzy. Wonderful. York, what are you doing? Okay, after you're done that, you mind drinking a beer? I'm a little worried you're going to break here. Let's drink some Psychite as well. And if that doesn't sort you out, we'll get you smoking a joint. You know, I think it's interesting how they prioritize the drugs in here. And I didn't realize when I started playing how bad the smoke leaf joints were. They reduce your consciousness considerably, which is not the best. Bass, why are you upset? Oh, you're hungry. You're hungry. Alright, after that, drink beer. And now I've got them set to do this automatically, but... Dragon, I'm not changing any game mechanics. I did install some color mods, like the color-coded mood bars and the color-coded, like, weapon stuff, but I'm not changing any game mechanics. I did add RimHUD. Basically, everything that I added is an aesthetic change and is essentially there because, you know, the old man eyeballs need a little help sometimes. Yeah, Vanilla Plus, Bass. I don't want to change anything about how you do combat. Yeah. I don't want to change anything about how you do combat or how you engage with the game at all. I just like to be able to see things at a glance better. So everything we have is basically just UI and aesthetics. Okay, where are we? Okay, this guy... This is resting. Rona's over here. Who are we going to send out to trade? We could get some rituals. Maybe we can get a mule. And we don't have to risk any of our colonists. Bass, why are you so upset? Elite Expectation 6, Sleeping Alone, Nutrient Paste, Disturbed Sleep, Ratty Apparel. Like I said, this gutworm situation is a bit on the frustrating side. But we're going to try and get through it. Yeah, and I appreciate the question, Dragon. You got to ask, right? Okay, let's press... what do we got going on here? Forced weather from that. Oh, and I do have some performance mods because this thing definitely gets a bit chuggy late game if I don't use some of the performance mods like Dub's Performance and RocketMan. Very helpful in keeping us from destroying my computer while we're playing the game. When was the last time we were up here? They're about to restock in 14 days. Down here is 2.3. Okay, let's try to give it a couple of days, and then we'll send somebody out to trade down there. Keeping an eye on the animals. So what I'd like to do is try and get a hospital up today. I think that'd be a good plan, which is going to go over here. Maybe not. The prison is a lot better than our hole in the wall over here. There's a lot we need to get done. I guess before I decide what we're gonna do, we should stabilize a little bit here. Gracie, you're looking good over here. Let's get you butchering, Gracie. Rona, when you're done sleeping and eating, we could get you to butcher as well. Actually, let's just get you going. Rona is kind of a badass. A kind, tough, sanguine is just fantastic. And her stats are through the roof, especially since we made her a vampire. I mean, Lisk was also phenomenal, and it's too bad she took a headshot, but you know. It is what it is. Do we attempt to move the mortars? I think we make that a project. Where's the baby? Where is the baby? Feeling depressed. Tarzan is taking care of that. Tarzan, thank you very much. Boop and boop. Shark, yes, only because we're growing them in vats. The reason I don't like to allow children early on is sometimes pregnant mother being down because she can't walk can be a game ender. So now that we can grow our children in vats, that's what we're doing. As soon as baby is done with biostarvation in 32 hours, we're going to put them back in there till they're 3 years old. But we keep them in vats until they're 3, then we let them out to run around so that their growth tier is maxed out with learning, and that means we get good options. Like, Lady was our first vat-grown child, and her first trait was fast learner, which is a great trait for them to have. Not as good as some of the other ones, but definitely a good tier. You know what I want to do down here? You know what I want to do down here? I want to come over here and I want to set this quality to good or better because we get a lot of normal shield belts coming in. Same thing over here. Good to legendary. Good to legendary. And we'll heighten up those priorities as we go. Same thing over here. I just do not want any junk on this shelf, and they tend to grab junk and put it over here. We don't need normal shield belts over here. With any luck, we'll get a trader that flies in on a ship. Gracie, what are you doing? Okay, Gracie is consuming a nutrient-paced meal. We haven't had any really horrible breaks. Yes, Shark. We definitely killed all the bugs, and we'll continue to kill all of the bugs. Baby crying. That is your problem? I mean, just have a beer and call it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Kids crying. Have a goddamn beer. I mean, we understand why the child is crying. Actually, the insects are quite a help, because we love insect meat, and the way I set up my bases, it's really easy for us to melee block at the doors, so insects are actually kind of a good thing for us. We're going to have to micro Rona on this door because everyone's just going to keep walking through it and stopping her. Oh, we got it, actually. Never mind. That was fantastically fast. Rona is our day one. Bassie and Rona were our day one drops. Ah, their German way of parenting. Yes, yes, yes. Man, we've got more uranium than I friggin' know what to do with. York, Bassie, and Tarzan. Who else needs to be on board? Really, you know what? Let's get... no. Rona's too important on others. Cammy moves too slow. Everybody else has... Okay, we'll leave that as is for now. Where is Baby? Baby is sleeping. Tired and in serious pain. Do you have gutworms as well? Biostarvation. Right. I keep forgetting about that. Tammy's working over there. We got these fence posts in. Let's make them... I don't want them in here when raids happen, so... We do need to get some wealth off the map. I just don't want to send anybody while we're still dealing with the gut worms, because if we have breaks, we need all the people here we can get to deal with it. Yeah, from what I understand, infestations used to cap out at 40 hives, and now they cap out at 25, so that was a considerable boost to mountain bases. Work is set properly. Yeah, in general, our goals across the board for today, I think, are going to be to get further into the mountain. We still rely quite a bit on our starter area up here, and I want to make sure we start making use of this room, get our mortars into these weird little things over here, which, like I said, are kind of a blessing in disguise. And if we can get some more transport pods built over here so we don't have just one, which, speaking of, I really could use someone to work on that. Feeding nutrient. Okay, so after tie spin, please work on that blueprint. Because I'd also really like to get all of the Outlander unions allied so we can call them in for help. And we've got one left. Because of supremacy, we've got a lot of issues with people being hostile, which isn't too bad, actually. I'm hoping that the nudist tribe goes hostile. The more tribals that are hostile and the more outlanders that are allied, the better our odds are to get raids that are easier to handle. I'd prefer to deal with tribals than to deal with... Okay, so here's the thing. This guy here, I need you to not be there. Let's create another zone. And this is just going to be dirty animals. Because the Mega Sloths are actually freaking dirty. So, Mega Sloth can be on dirty animals. The labs are here, and we'll make dirty animals so he can get the food. We're going to put him right in here. They can eat the mushrooms that are in here, they'll stay away from our profit crops, and they'll keep their dirt localized to this room, which we don't really care about. We just need to make sure that these rooms and the hallways stay clean. So hopefully some of our cleaners will come along in just a second. We do have a few people prioritized cleaning above hauling, so that's just fine. That is up. Let's actually, rather than trading, if we get a trader who comes by, we'll cancel this. But let's just load up everything we can to try and ally the other faction. None of the fungus, all of the leather, all of the bird skin leather. Let's drop what else on top of them? Let's do the jade. You know what? Let's give them some of the uranium. Oh, no, never mind. That's too heavy. Let's give them some of our psychoid. Let's say 104 of the psychoid leaves. Might as well drop the rest of those on there. What else can we send them? What else can we send them? Do we have some weapons? Oh yeah, let's get some of this garbage out of our lives. Axe. The bio-coded stuff doesn't matter. No. You're too, Okay, recurve. Pump shotgun. Revolver, machine pistol, assault rifle, pump shotgun. Too much. Okay. And we'll keep these guys for selling. That should be pretty good. Let's do that. I just realized the crazy audio bug I get sometimes is in a specific area of the assemblers. Cannot find what exactly it is, though. Yeah, no, I hear multiplayer is pretty glitchy and satisfying. A little joke we have going on. at least they're open and honest about the glitchiness of their situations. We need this guy to get back in. 10 hours until we can stick him back in the vat. Feeding from Bassie? Oh yeah, Bassie's feeding. Fantastic. Yeah, if we could get that third Outlander faction allied, get a few things moved further into the mountain, and possibly dig some more areas out, I think we're going to be in good shape here. I actually think... Let's go. Oh, and one of the other mods I do have installed is the more planning mod, because you guys know I'm a planning whore, and I just wanted some extra colors. And again, with the old man eyes, oh, I had that lined up for the sake of doors. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like I said, for the sake of old man eyes, I wanted to be able to turn up and down the opacity so that I could see what I'm doing. And in fact, see, now that I'm looking at it, like, those are our plans, but now we can turn that down to 10 so they're not, as in the way. I will be so happy when these gutworms are done with. We're at 200 of 300% full 10, so they're not going to be around too much longer. How long have we been here? A lot of time. Last 100 days. We need another one of these sleepy periods. We had a pretty active stream last time, so I'm happy to do some battles and stuff, but I'd like a little bit of stabilizing time, at least until the gutworms are gone. But Randy does what Randy does, so. Red zebra Brexo. Where are the red zebras? Oh no, tribals. We just want them to stay angry at us. Now, I do want to start getting these dug out and built up. These are going to be our farms, because these are actually planned to be work area and main storage. Main storage might actually get split to something else. I think we're going to have to wind up putting our biotech stuff in here. And this is going to be our transhumanist area. I've talked about that a lot last stream, but I think that's probably what's going to happen. We're going to move all of our workbenches in here once we get our farms resituated, and then we can expand out our barracks to be more accommodating for everybody, get some extra forms of entertainment and such. And then this area that I normally use for main storage, what we'll probably do is not necessarily split it with walls, but we'll split it with what we have built in it. Normally I freak out about thunder, but we've got full-on rain, so not really worried about it. And hold open, York, please go over there. All right. Now this little double door outside the singularity thing is not usually how it is. They usually open this up and there's basically a kitchen back here. This area is going to be like a hospital / combat kitchen, so that when people finish combat they can come right in here and eat. But again, it's going to take a little time to get everything sorted. Those gutworms are really slowing us down. Okay, baby can go back into the biopod now. I think Rona has to put it down before we have the option to do so. baby newborn, Umiko, or Rona. There we go. Now, when they hit age 3, we should get a pop-up saying that they became a child, and that will signal our moment to pull them out of that, and then we'll swap in another fetus. Or ovum to become a fetus. How is our loading going over here? Getting halfway there. I'm going to wait for them to do the rest of that because we are still hostile with that other faction, so we really do need to make sure that we send them a lot of good stuff, you know? Hey, Bowman, can you... Actually, yeah, you don't need to fight fire. There is rain. We could use a few more fine meals. Rona is on cooking the fine meals. That's excellent. I think all the corpses that we could have cut up are desiccated at the moment, but that's fine because none of them are inside, so they're just going to rot away pretty quick. The rain has not only stopped additional off-map problem causers from hitting us, but has increased the deterioration rate of all the garbage out here. That being said, I don't want to lose all the human leather, but if we lose some wealth, it's not the end of the world. 198, nice. We are pulling the wealth back down by dropping stuff off map. That's fantastic. I'd like to stay under a quarter mil as long as possible. 26,000 from people and animals, 40 from buildings, and 130 from items. I guess that's not too bad. Thinking how I want to approach doing this. I don't want to expose our base, so what we're probably going to do is kind of punch a hole here on each one, put a door, and then allow them to start digging it out. Like I said, I want to make sure I don't do anything stupid, like leave us open to attack. We may work on the zigzag before we work on the farms. How's everybody doing down here? You're done with that. Please go and color up your stuff. We want to make sure everybody's getting the most mood buff possible. So even though the wearing Ideologian color is only a +1 move buff, given the issues we've been having with gutworms and all of that and how often Randy's been hitting us, we're going to take every little bit that we can. Everybody's on herbal. You guys, children, are on flea. Everybody's hauling some industrial medicine. Prisoner is slowly but surely getting ground down on their resistance. And they are already our religion. Hey, Bassie, how are you on cooldowns? Can you reassure this guy is asleep? Well, wake his ass up. Bring out the gimp. The gimp's asleep. Well, then wake him up. Oh, man. Old Tarantino movies. Definitely some... that was some stuff my parents didn't want me watching when I was young, but totally went over to my buddy's house and watched. I was like, yeah, it's fucking cool. We've got a couple of unowned beds, so we've got some expansion room. We've got expansion room for 3 people. We got a bionic eye. Nice. Who's gonna get the eye first? Blue is our crafter, right? Let's get Blue a new eyeball. Let's put him on Glitter World Medicine. Her, sorry. Blue is going to get the right eye, right? Blue, please rest until healed. Haley is our best doctor. I don't want Haley to get a Go Juice addiction, but Go Juice is going to make sure... You know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to make her inject Go Juice. Because the Go Juice is going to up our chances of that going well. There's a 2% chance of addiction. If that happens, it happens. We'll make sure to get them what they need. And then after that surgery, go over and dye your clothing, please. Wonderful. No addiction. That should increase the chances of our surgery. Let's get this going a little faster. I try to stay reasonably slow at the beginning of stream so I don't get too ahead of myself. All right, Glitter World, high on Go Juice. What are our chances of this working? Please, 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 please. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so that makes our crafter a lot better. So now our crafter can start working on making themselves and everybody else more bionics. Oh, we're already the link on the anima tree. Yeah, bionic leg can be next on. The crafter is such an important person to have all the good stuff. So we've got a bionic arm, a bionic eye, and let's get them a bionic leg as well. And as crazy as it sounds, I'm going to queue up another bionic arm after the leg just to get their manipulation through. Well, let's see who else. I don't want to go more than like eye, arm, leg until we go transhumanist. So let's see who else needs what and make sure we are dealing with that. Okay, so Bassie could use a leg. I mean, he only lost a toe, but Rona's doing good. White's doing good. Big toe, right thumb. That's blue again. Bubba. Oh, Bubba needs an eyeball real bad. So yeah, let's actually queue up another eyeball real quick. That's going to be for Bubba. Their sight's got to be absolute dog shit. Yeah, 33%. So let's at least get them an eye because they've lost an eye and they have a mangled scar from an assault rifle in one. So good, good. Cammy is just torn up from early game. That was me not managing my pawns, and she went and tried to eat insect jelly. Right leg, head. So let them keep working. We've got a bionic arm on Haley. Could use nose on Tarzan. So we need to get Tarzan a gastro analyzer or an aesthetic nose. Probably, I'd like to go aesthetic nose on this one because I'm really digging the marriage and relationship buffs that everybody is getting from the free and approved love. Okay, so we need legs, arms, and eyeballs pretty much across the board. So let's just have Blue keep working on that. I think we have some gold. Yes, yes, yes. We have some gold to make advanced components. There are only 3 gold. Excellent, excellent. Is anybody working on the scanners? Not really. Our research is kind of far away from our people, but I just don't want to install a new research bench because we are pretty far along. We do have a lot left to research. I might need to bring that down here. I don't want to cram it in here. This is our main area, and cramming it in here could be a problem. Let's take off the meat because it's probably deteriorated. What's Bass doing? Cutting grass. Okay. Oh, yeah. This rain has just been fantastic. I do want to get sorted with some wood so we can start popping festivals off again. Bowman, are you a planter? You are. Where are you? Resting. Who else is set on plants? Bubba, Tarzan, Bassie, Bowman, and Cammy and Daiwu. Daiwu, where are you? Resting. Everybody is resting. Once we switch to transhumanist too, they'll enjoy nutrient paste, and then we could stop cooking entirely unless we want the mood buff from fine meals, which we may continue to do, but I do love having the nutrient paste dispenser there in case we get some food shortages. Now that we're growing everything under the mountain, cold snaps and the like shouldn't really have too much of a problem. Shouldn't really be too much of a problem for us. Sorry about that. Umiko, how you doing? Umiko was our first child, but we didn't raise her in a vat. We actually had her come from a joint event, and they were steadfast right off the bat with a double passion in shooting, so it was like, of course, we got to take them. And we raised them to be a sanguine psychopath on top of being steadfast. Umiko is going to be very, very hard to break. And with the psychopath trait, we should be fine because psychopaths just need drugs to be happy, and we have plenty of drugs. We've got a bunch of beer, some smoke leaf, some psychoid, and we'll have more. We just, you know, we've been trading some of it off and giving it away so that we can ally people and get some more tactical wealth in here. Is anybody loading that? White is probably hauling that over there. That's fine. Yeah, I should have made that door steel that White's going through right there. Would have been a little faster. White, prioritize this. We're going to kind of force White to continue loading this thing. I really want this thing fully loaded and shot off into our allies' space, so... You don't need to rest quite yet. Give me one more, then you can go rest. Haley is carrying things. Hauling herbal medicine to Stockman. No. Let's get this ally situation sorted. I really, really want to be able to call in whatever allies we need, because as soon as we get some breaches and sappers, explosive pirates, etc., we're really going to need that. We still have plenty of human leather out there because we clicked load over here, so we're going to send this one off. We're going to send this one off, and then we'll queue it up to be loaded again. Human leather. We got to load 307 more human leather. Since I can't click on that, I'm thinking maybe we've got a couple of people carrying things over to complete this. That's 160. Okay, so that's everything that is available. The rest of the stuff rotted. We need allyship with these guys. So let's launch that over there. Build a transport pod. Where is York? Okay, after you do that, work on that, York. Oh, we got 50 from that. That's fantastic. If we can do another one like that and get us to 0, oh, that would be great. Then at least we're neutral and we're not going to be getting hit by them. So we're going to try and do that as quick as possible, and then we'll continue along. Oh, who is up on animatry? It's Haley, I believe. Let her finish eating her meal, and then let's get the ritual done. Bubba, Grace, White, Bubba, White, Cammy, and Gracie. Bubba, White. Where's Cammy? Cammy and okay, everybody in there is in good mood, so we can actually give them the time to do that. Hopefully, Haley will get something good. Where's York? York is hauling components to the transport pod. Excellent, York. Excellent. Let's get this done. Bowman, after you do that, please cut me a tree. And same thing with Tarzan. When you're done that moment, please cut me a tree. I need wood for festivals. We're still on Sky Lantern festivals. I'd like to reform just to get away from Sky Lantern festivals so we can get our interior room going for social parties or whatever it is, but we've got a lot of, we're up to 20 points for a reformation, so I don't really want to use this one for something very basic like that. I'd like to use it once we're adding to our, what you got? Word of Inspiration, not bad. We could use that to get ourselves some legendaries, so that's actually pretty good. We'll basically be using Word of Inspiration on blue a lot. Bionic eye, bionic leg, bionic arm. Seems about the right things to do. Advanced components to make all of them. Alright, we're in a pretty good position. I know I've said that a couple of times, but I'm pretty happy with the way things are going. We took that siege out real quick. Yeah, you can tend to tie spin. Now what? Tending to blue. Okay. Bubba is coming over here to meditate. Not so much, Bubba. Let's get you up here. Are these loaded? I don't know. Alright, over here, let's load up some more stuff. We don't have a ton of human leather. Let's give them the cloth, not the devil strand. We'll drop some joints on them. Let's give them that raw stuff. I want to make more Psychite tea. Don't have a ton of beer. And let's drop some weapons on them. Pump shotgun. Watch them come at me with the same weapons I'm giving to them, right? All this is tainted. We could give them the smoke pop pack and the normal shield belts. Keep the good shield belt. We're only going to have a handful of melee characters in this one, so we don't need a fuck ton of shield belts. I almost feel like that's a waste to load all that up. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Let's give them some organs as well. They'll really appreciate that. That should boost our rep with them. What else do we have? Can we pop anything else into this pod? Can we get rid of some uranium? I may regret that later, but let's do it like that. Yeah, that's going to be fantastic. And basically, we just got to keep doing that. If we just keep gifting people stuff and making sure that they stay topped off on their reputation, we'll be able to call them in for trades, we'll be able to call them in for help. Basically, that gets us to a point in the game where dealing with sappers and breachers and explosive pirate raids are going to be a lot more reasonable. Like I said, I'd kind of like to get our mortars moved down here where they're closer. Alright, let's do just a little bit of quick planning here. So let's say we want to put mortars in here, right? So we can fit 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't fit the 5th one. Could shift these guys a little bit. Couldn't we? Oh, the puzzly puzzles. Maybe we... 4 isn't too bad. Maybe we... We have 5. Maybe we do just move them down there. You know what? I've decided. We're going to move them one at a time, so we don't hose ourselves too bad. Which side is the loading thing on? It's on the left side. What we'll do is, let's go over here to orders, zone, remove roof. We're going to remove roof there, we're going to remove roof there, there, and there. Crazy day. Crazy day on the rim. How's our gutworm situation looking? So close. Ooh, our new allies are bringing in some exotic goods. So actually, let's cancel that loading, right? Now, I believe Tarzan is our best social. 14. Where's Bassie at? 13. I think I'd rather have Bassie do the trade just for the social training. Is anybody else a better social pawn? 12 on York. Yeah, let's get Bassie doing it, because Tarzan is wait, why don't I like Tarzan? I forget why I don't like. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, let's just have Tarzan do it. They've got the best trading with Weow. Now our triphasic is doing us good right here. Our mood is good on some people, especially our sanguine people, and everybody else is still hovering at about 50%, which is fantastic. What, you can take the Mega Sloth. That's a good use of the Mega Sloth right there. What else can we give them? Yes, this is why I wanted to cancel the loading, because these wouldn't be available for us to sell to them. They have a bionic arm available. We might grab that. Psychic Shock Lance. The Shock Lances I like better for capturing prisoners than for defense, but still a good situation. Mining, artistic, and animals. I kind of want to grab the artistic. So many things we could get. Where are we? That's an arm we wouldn't have to make ourselves. Let's say we got the arm. What else could we snag? We could get the Shock Lance. The Psychic Sensitizer wouldn't be too bad for one of our casters either. Alright, if we get the Shock Lance, how much extra gold can we snag just so we can make some more advanced components? That'll do right there. Who doesn't have an accessory? Daewoo. Let's get you a Shock Lance, my man. And White. Let's have you haul the bionic arm. Now let's go back over here. Before we do that, actually, let's make sure that we zone these things that we dropped on the floor right quick. Are we going to have enough to give them? No. Shouldn't need any more baby food at the moment. No, not the Devil Strand, we need that. We'll give him that. Let's give him some herbal. Got 149, not too bad. And at this point we can get rid of a little bit of Psychite Tea. Let's say like 23, so we keep, let's say 33. A Smoke Leaf, let's give them 28. They can take the Yayo. I want the Wake Up. The Go Juice I want. Yeah, I want the Go Juice. Steel, uranium. Like I said, let's get rid of 150. Let's wait to do that at the end. We'll top it off with uranium. These are so small quantities, we might as well offload them. Like I said, I don't think bio-coded stuff is going to be worth much, so... Okay, Smoke Pop, Shield Belt, Smoke Pop, Smoke Pop, Shield Belt, Shield Belt, Shield Belt, Shield Belt. We'll keep the good one. What else can we send these people? Yeah, let's add some uranium to the bucket. All right, let's load all that stuff up now that we've done a little trading. And 119 sight, 103 manipulation, 96 movement. So if we can get them a bionic leg. I think blue gets a bionic leg before anybody else does. What do we got over here? We got bionic arm, bionic eye. Who did we say needed the eye? It was someone who had both eyes totally messed up. Yeah, it was Bubba. Bubba needs an eye pretty badly. So let's do right eye since that one's cut out. Although I'd like to do the left eye just to get rid of the pain. No, we're going to do the left eye. Left eye. Rest until healed. Use the best quality medicine, and Haley is still our best doctor. I totally forgot that this child was going to be the son or daughter of a waster. I think that's pretty cool, actually. Since they're wake up impervious, we can just legitimately have them do whatever we want. Fingers crossed on this operation. With Glitter World, it should go well. This is usually what I use Glitter World for, is for surgeries like this. Wonderful. Wonderful. That brings their sight back to a good level. I should move the smelter up here, I think. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Everything we're smelting is coming from up here, so let's actually get the smelter... I don't want to put it right next to the doorway. Let's put it here for now. That's way closer. Yeah, that's way closer. And that'll make a shorter trip to grind things up. Oh yeah, we sold them the Mega Sloth. I totally forgot about that. That works out pretty good. Cammy, what are you doing? Meditating. No, you're good. Prioritize mining these out. I wanna get these mined out, and I want to get the. I don't want a hole in the roof here because then we're gonna. Hey, Switney, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope I didn't miss that for too long. Glad to see you're here. I think we're just about recovered from the gut worms from the other day. Real close, right? Yeah, real close. How do we want to put this? Let's go like that. That's fantastic to hear, Switney. I'm glad you're feeling good. I remember you saying yesterday that you struggle with mental health just like I do, so any day that you can smile is a good day, right? Wait's resting, that's fine. Daiwu. Okay, you don't need to do that. Let's have you deliver the mortar. The reason I left this stuff in here is because I do not want drop pod raids landing in our base, but if we have a structure there, they are not going to do that. So we're gonna rip out the parts that allow us to do some cheeky little tricks with our mortars here. I'm trying to think how we could squeeze another one in here, but there's some weird shapes to deal with. What if? Okay, let me just noodle a little. What if we move this guy to like here? Really don't. Okay, so then this guy could move. Doesn't really net. If that's there, does that net us enough space? No, it does not. Okay, I think 5 is the most we could fit in here. If anybody else feels like puzzling, or 4 is the most we could fit in here. If anybody else feels like puzzling this shape. So if we're killing slimes, could you build a drop that falls into a pit, then pistons close the walls, pushing them into a pocket, and then closing in on them till they suffocate? Is that even possible with redstone? Let me think. I like the way you're going, John. I like the way you're going. I think it is. I actually think it is. I'd have to check the hitbox on the large slimes. I'm fairly certain... Maybe water? I know, John. That's why I posed the question in chat. The only stuff I can think of is a lot of the stuff that Tango Tech did for his iron farms. Like, he had an iron farm where Drowned killed the golems. He had an iron farm where Ravagers did it. I still feel like that's too honorable for slimes. So the crushing thing is definitely in the right direction. We might actually, in order to do that, we'll have to check the hitbox on the large guys, because I'm sure the medium and small guys we could fit into like a 2x2x2 cube, and then just use piston extenders to crush their asses once they were in there. But the large guys, I don't know if they'll fit into that, so I'll check the hitboxes on. Thank you for that idea. That's a good one. If anybody else wants to weigh in on the topic, it's going to be a while before I build the slime farm, but I've been trying to think of this for a long time anyway. Just like, when I get there, how am I going to humiliate them on their death? Slimes cause me a lot of headache, not in deaths or damage or anything. They just take so much time away from everything else you're doing. It's like, oh, let me dig this hole. Oh, I've got to kill 15 slimes before I do it. So, you know, I want to get back at the slime community. Cammy, when you finish with the telescope, let me get you over here. Whew. Yeah, Bassie is our moral leader. One of the issues with that, though, is that they don't have any traits like Sanguine or Iron-Willed, so they're going to be a little unhappy with their elite expert. Does lava dips hurt, or do they only go into cauldrons? Oh, drips. Could dripstone... I don't think the drips themselves actually hurt. I'm pretty sure the drips don't actually hurt. We could test that, though. Go into cauldrons. Oh, oh, totally we could dripstone kill them. I don't know if you can automate dripstone murder. That's an interesting idea as well. Because in theory, like, all you got to do is have water above the block. Yeah. Those are some Supreme Expectations, one of those debuffs you can't remove, but I can never fix it. Yeah, Switney, expectations of colonists go up. Basically, the better your colony gets, the more people, the more wealth, the more buildings, all of that, your expectations on your pawns are going to go up. If you have royals or you set anybody to a leader or a moral leader, their expectations are going to be higher than everybody else's as well. I can't remember if it's 1 or 2 levels higher for each of those, but basically you want your leader caste to have something like Sanguine so that it's mitigated. Like Sanguine's a plus 12, and then if we scroll down, Elite Expectations is a negative 6. So we've got a net positive because they're Sanguine, but over here on Bassi, we don't have that, so Elite Expectations negative 6 is just a straight downside. Expectations always seems to go up a lot when you unlock the next level of research. Yeah, I think pretty much any way you make the colony better. You get smarter, you get wealthier, you get more people, you get more I think pretty much everything you do to make your colony good essentially increases your expectations. I mean, yeah, yes and no. I mean, in real life, if you walk into a place that's a dump, let's say you walk into some, like, shack back in the woods, are your expectations going to be really high for what kind of living you're going to do there? Probably not. But then again, let's say you walk into a palace, some gorgeous gold thing with you know, charcuterie trays at the entrance and, you know, a butler who meets you to take your coat, you're going to have expectations that that place is going to be nicer, right? So I think that's kind of the deal. Who's set to mining? Who is close by? Bubba, Rona, and Cammy. Bubba is here. Bubba, can you just knock this last little bit out for me? And then we're going to reinstall this guy down here, too. Well, thank you, Switney. There's definitely some unrealistic things in here, but yeah, you know, expectations, they rise the prettier the place is, so. Anybody? Sappy. You're close by to that thing. Deliver the mortar real quick. Right. Bubba, where are you going? Resting? You can rest, Bubba. When Cammy comes back local, where's Cammy? Granite Barricade, that's fantastic. And Rona is... Okay. You don't need a simple meal in your inventory, Rona. Let's get to work here. Yeah, there's a lot of dumb stuff in games. I mean, it is what it is, right? If you want to remove it, I'm sure there's a mod for that. that is the RimWorld motto, though, right? You want to remove debuffs? There's a mod for that. You want to tame a grizzly bear? You don't need... I don't think you need a mod for that. Sorry, that was meant to be a little more ridiculous, but it's not actually, so... let's grab another mortar. We're going to get all of our mortars moved down here so that people can get to them way quicker. Cammy is not a fast walker. Haley, what are you doing? Smelt? No. Let's get you moving stuff. We can smelt peril later. That being said... Wooden small shelf. Let's start reinstalling the small shelves now that we're going to have 3 of these down here. Let's make sure we're putting them just a little out of the way. Let's say we put these... I know it's an arbitrary location, but let's be a little arbitrary because we're going to have one here, 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 and here. We'll move that shelf first. Oh, good, good, good. You're hauling the wooden small shelf. I played 2,800 hours in RimWorld, but 500% difficulty is insane. Be lowered if the colony is going... Yeah, I agree, Slightly, on the... if it's been going shitty, it should definitely go down if you're taking a lot of losses. But I think that's what adaptation factor is for. When you take big hits playing against Cass or Phoebe, the adaptation factor can go all the way down to, I want to say 0.45, but it might only be 0.5 or point. It's somewhere around half. So your raid points will actually get cut down in half if your colony is getting hit like shitty. If your colony is doing well, that can rise all the way up to about 1.5. So you can get raids that are 50% larger. Unfortunately, with Randy, that doesn't actually matter because he doesn't have adaptation factor. He has Randy random factor. So Randy will randomly decide to hit you for anywhere from half to 1.5. Yeah. As per the other catchphrase of RimWorld, it depends. So, like, if we take a look over here at Randy's attack sequences here, you'll notice we get some really big periods where he gets sleepy, right? And that's some time that you can get a lot of work done. Phoebe has these programmed in to be on a regular basis, so I find her to be the easiest, to the point where it's boring. I was doing a small colony challenge, and when we lost our doctor to the plague, I was like, screw this, I cannot go through this boredom again. So I'll probably never play against Phoebe again. But Cass, on the other hand, she is programmed to hit you. So she's never going to give you more than 6 days of a reprieve. She can double tap you within 4.5. If she hasn't double tapped you within 4.5, then you're guaranteed 6 days of peace. But with Randy, you could wind up with months or sometimes just obscene periods of time where he doesn't hit you. So some ways Cass is easier, some ways Cass is harder. The predictability of her, I think, makes her easy in that sense. You can kind of look at how she's been hitting you. But if you need a long recovery time, she's not going to give it to you. She's always going to hit you at least once in an 11-day period. So that's the deal. The thing about 500%, because you said 500% is insane, I absolutely agree that it's insane. This has been a nuts playthrough. But what I found is it's mostly about wealth management. Like, it's about knowing when to choke the colony and stop bringing in new wealth to pop up your research. It's about knowing when to bring on new pawns versus when to armor them up. And it's figuring out what the breakpoints are. And I really can't claim any credit for that knowledge on my own. These are not things that I figured out, but I do watch quite a few people who are really good. Adam vs. Everything and Francis John are my two favorite RimWorld streamers. I do click on a few other people, but those two are both very good. Adam plays no mods, no pause. Well, I mean, he uses a mod to show raid points, he uses a mod to do no pause, and he uses the P music mod so you get some better music going on. But Francis is actually kind of he likes to mod the hell out of the game, but he's still really good at the combat and everything. He doesn't add species or anything. A lot of his stuff is kind of like me. He likes to increase visibility. So you know how Francis is. Francis is fantastic. I'll pretty much watch Francis no matter what he's doing videos on. His voice is just intoxicating. I could put him on, doesn't matter. He could be playing one of my least favorite games. He could be playing my most hated game. I could put him on the background and just smile because he's just got such a way about him. Good with his words, very knowledgeable, and just it makes you feel good, you know? There's something nice when you're listening to Francis. I haven't watched the 300 Pawn Colony. Yeah, right now I'm actually watching his Oxygen Not Included series, which I think he started before his Biotech run. So, hey Bowman, do me a favor and haul that sucker. Oof, I can't get into that if it was for the life of me. Honestly... Oh, wait, what are you doing, Bowman? Bowman, stay there for just a second. Rona, get that out of the way. Yeah, I prefer the RimWorld content as well. The oxygen not included stuff is cool, but I don't actually play the game, so it's a little, like, over my head, but like I said, I do enjoy listening to Francis talk. How are our animals? Ooh, new puppy. I'm stoked that we're starting to get to a nice mass of animals. We will continue to let them sleep over here. Let's add a few more beds. Ronan, do me a favor and haul some of these over there. Tarzan, you too. Maybe not. Maybe not. Now we've got 4 mortars over here. I think 4 is going to be fine. I like having these close by. If we move the shells, though, that 5th one, maybe we just leave that there for now. I think 4 should be fine. We took out the last siege with 2 of them. We fired 2 shots and broke the siege, so it'll be what it is. Let's check our statistics right quick. 188, good. Why is that mace out there? That's why, Bassie, please. Okay, Rona, where are you? Let's have you put down your legendary shotgun for a second after you eat. And then let's have you grab that mace, because that is your secondary weapon. Accidentally left that spot there. I had made that a stockpile so we could actually see the items and put them into our situation here. Loading in progress. Wonderful. Speed that up just a wee bit. Okay, yeah, we did put hemogen in here, which is okay. It doesn't need to be refrigerated, but it's good that it is. We need another hemogen farm. We have 56. Haley, are you, you're not. Bassie is, though. Bass, your recreation's alright. Let's have you cut a couple of trees real quick so that we can get a festival going. How's our vat baby doing? 1 year old. Excellent. 1 year and 25. Awesome. What would you say makes a good kill box? Long phone call, Bass? Actually, Switeny, my answer to that is going to be to go watch Francis's killbox tutorial. Now, the Singularity killbox that we've got going over here is massively overpowered. Some people consider it even, like, cheesy and cheating to use. But since this is the first... since I've been using it a while, and I'm not the best at combat, and I want this 500% victory, we're using it. But basically, I think what Francis was saying in his video is that a good killbox is... Yeah, exactly. A good kill box is all about efficiency. You want your people to be as much in cover as possible, which does require some trickery, because if you're making an arc, like if you're drawing an arc, to get the best best range on the single target area, then you're going to have to do some like horizontal, some vertical, even some L-shaped like barricades and walls to make sure that your cover is really good. And then obviously you want to make sure to funnel them to a single kill point. So it's just a matter of making sure to force them to line up one at a time. Pretty much any kill box is going to be good once you've got enough firepower and you've got a long enough zigzag to like force them to come in single file. I'd say that single file technique mechanic is probably more important than just about anything else for the kill box, because when you're taking them on one at a time, it's super easy to handle. Adam's path. Yeah. What John said. Pretty much, if you just go watch all of Adam and Francis's tutorials, you'll know everything you need to handle the game. I'm no expert. I'm just a guy who knows who to watch and tries to pay attention a lot. I spent a lot of my life watching and trying to learn what people do and how people operate, so I'm pretty good at absorbing information. Yeah, best. The beam is obviously the answer. We could use more beams in this base. My Minecraft world could use more beams. You know, beam. I don't know. I got another thing I want to mess with. I'd really like to get these out of this hole in the wall. It was just a convenient place to stick them at the time, but it's not close enough to where I want it to be. We're going to have to work on that a little bit. Can anybody prioritize loading this son of a bitch up? Yeah, White is on it. Good job, White. You're going to go eat, right? Okay, White is just on top of the hauling. White's one of our marksmen, our shooting specialists. And White is a cannibal, shooting specialist, and Psycaster. Berserk, Skip, Vertigo Pulse, and Skip Shield. So, starting to pull things together nicely here. Speaking of Psycasters, we're halfway on the tree. I believe Haley's going to be getting level 6. Let's hope for something like Berserk Pulse. The Wall Raise and the Word of Inspiration are pretty good, but not super essential. What organs do we have? Bionic Leg, Bionic Arm. Slow this down and see who needs that. I know we had an idea. Pretty much every time I make bionics, I forget who needs it by the time it happens. Let's not over bionic blue. We're going to need another eye for Bubba. Bubba. You need to go back on herbal. Do we have another eye queued up over here? Bionic arm. Okay, so let's actually get that above the eye so he makes it, he finishes it before we do that. Bionic eye. Okay, so we have an arm and a leg. We don't want to over bionic blue just yet. They could use a leg, but let's see if anybody else could use one more. I think it might be time to put Cammy on the operating table. Right leg, old gunshot. 25 of 30. Bad back. Cammy is just a mess. We need to go transhumanist to fix Cammy, but might as well get her something, right? Brain, head. I mean, she's a good Psycaster, so I really need to take care of movement at 56. Yeah, I guess we got to give her a leg. What leg, though? Left big toe. Yeah, so this... 0 of 8. This is 25 of 30. It's a tough call. Alright, she doesn't have serious pain, so let's go with the left leg. Let's get you on that. Install bionic leg, left leg, rest until healed. And where is Haley? Haley is resting. We're going to wake Haley up to do some surgery, I think. When we go give me a beam, Scotty, or something along those lines. Yeah, absolutely. I'm I'm not a praying man, but let's give a little fingers crossed, sacrificial goat, prayer, whatever it is for Cammy to get this leg. She's been haggard since the beginning. Like I said, she mood broke and went for some insect jelly. We cleared all the hives off the map that were naturally occurring after that. I guess Haley's developing a relationship with Labrador puppy number 3 over here. Which brings me to some good information. For those of you that have been watching a while and saving up some points, we do have redemptions for naming pawns and naming pets. Very, very simple rules. Nothing that violates terms and services of Twitch, nothing offensive or disrespectful to the community or people in general. And I reserve the right to veto anything that is just awful. But I haven't yet, so... Okay, that bionic leg should help. She's not going to be able to move at the moment because she's anesthetized, but once she gets up, we should see a dramatic improvement. We gave her the first jump pack because of her immobility, so... I might... You know what? Let's uninstall... it's so hard for me. Like, I usually get to 6 mortars. That's usually my sweet spot, but I think 4 is going to do us just fine, especially since they're right here. This is basically our inside-outside area. This is our inside-out area. So what we're probably going to do over here is actually wall off, like right here, and put a door, and then this is going to become one of our more useful rooms. I've been flip-flopping for 2 streams now as to which rooms are going to become what. We have a lot of stuff we got to squeeze into this small corner. We used the melee attack trick to figure out that there's a lot of open area in here, so we don't want to fuck with this area. So we're actually going to be moving up into the mountain, making sure that we keep a path here so that if enemies spawn, they come through. But we've been here on this planet a lot of days, and we have never had a raid spawn over here. That doesn't mean that Randy won't fuck us in the future, but I'm hopeful that it'll be alright. These are moved. How's our prisoner doing? 15.5. We've come a long way. I believe he started at 23 resistance. Let's make sure that he doesn't... Reassure. Let's reassure that guy. We want to make sure that they stay our ideology. I call their ideology fluidic doctrine just so I could remember when loading games that that's the fluid one. I always start with supremacy. It seems to be a pretty standard thing. I've seen both Adam and Francis start with supremacy, and John told me from the get-go that was the way to go, even though I fought him a little bit on it. But that is generally the way you min-max, it appears, because corpses tend to get in the way of happiness early game. So supremacy is a great way to start. Plus, it's the only way to get you the shooting specialist, which in a pinch is very helpful. I don't really use it too much inside the kill box once we reach a critical mass like this, but open field combat, it definitely helps out tremendously. Haley, what's wrong with you? Gutworms. Needs tending now. What is our tend? Done. Oh, I think our gutworms are over, guys. Let's just go through our people. Gutworms are over. Let's get people back on biphasic. Not Bassie, though. Rona can be, but Bassie, being our moral leader, is definitely taking a toll on Bassie's mood. So let's get Rona back. We're going to go 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to go boop, boop, boop. Sleep is going to be from... Right? No. I screwed that up just a tad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Yeah. Okay. Now, let's put that on 1 while we do this. Who else can we, okay. White, but we'll swap in meditation for that. Blue is doing all right, so we'll paste blue. Cammy can be this. Bowman. Haley needs the caster. Tarzan. Go back. Oh, wait. Copy here. Tarzan. Umiko. And everybody else can stay on triphasic for now. How are we on wood? Can we pop off a festival yet? Excellent. Everybody, let's party. Ooh, lovers. Bassy and Sappy. You Bassy, you dog. Give me a beam, Scotty. Oh, I already read that. All right, let's hope for a join event. Ah, I see. That beam is going to come in handy soonish. Well, hopefully you guys will get married and give everybody a nice mood buff. Unforgettable. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Get my beam up, Scotty. Oh, Bass, I love you, man. Thanks for always coming in and having fun here. Hey, Tachyon, no, sir. No, sir. No, sir. You know that's not where we like you. Okay, okay. You can come sit in my lap, or you can go take a nap on the bed. Laps or naps, remember. Oh, we're going to need a leg for our prisoner here. Tack was also coming in and trying to have fun. Yeah, Tack wants to have fun. His fun is a little, distracting. Okay, so I think this thing is basically full. Let me send a quick text message, guys. This is about rent. Some of my roommates are actually pretty damn cool and communicate. Others, not so much. Oh, you know what? Animals need to be on the work schedule. Bionic arm. Who's up for the next surgery? Alright, Bubba's at least at 94%. We'll leave them there for now. Do we give Cammy an arm or do we give it to somebody else? Let's see if anybody else really needs it. If not... Okay, let's get Cammy some more organs. Bass, I can't tell if you've gotten some sleep so you're clever or if you haven't gotten any sleep so you're delirious, but either way, fuck yeah. Okay, so Cammy, oh, what do we got here? We got 2 bionic arms. So Cammy, right index finger, right thumb. Alright, again, fingers crossed, guys. I don't want to stuff Go Juice and Haley every time she does surgery, but if this fails, maybe we'll give her some Go Juice on the next round. Wonderful. Okay, we're bringing Cammy back to life. She's been haggard for quite a long time. We're going to get her an arm, a leg, and an eyeball, and then we're going to start moving on from there. Bionic Eye is next on the list for that. Let's queue up another arm and a leg. I'm sure we're going to need them. Actually, let's queue up, like, 3 eyeballs. We got a lot of people with eyeball problems. Missing eyes. Power death rest. Oh, speaking of death rest. Speaking of death rest. Thank you, Bass. Thank you, Bass. Thank you, Bass. Rona, start death rest. Where did that... oh, the legendary chain shotgun is over here. Let's give that to... White, actually. White, let's get you in a legendary. There's Diova. Okay. We're doing good at keeping our wealth choked here. Basically, I'm trying to keep it choked as long as possible so we can just up our count. Sandukin, welcome on into chat. How are you doing today? We're making some good progress. We're doing some rituals. We're putting organs in everybody. It's pretty good. We finally recovered from our gutworm problem, so everybody's mood is doing good. Speaking of which, let's actually get the rest of our people back on biphasic because everybody is starting to look happy again. So let's increase some productivity here instead of leaving everybody on all recreation because we're all doing green across the board. Super green, Dallas. Super green. Cheers, everyone. Like I said yesterday, it's just convenient to drink out of the bottle since I'm going to drink the whole thing, so don't judge me. Our ideology points, 19 of 20. Lockheed, how you doing? Man, the whole crew is here today. It's so nice to see all you guys coming in. We've been having a lot of fun on streams, a lot of good jokes, a lot of good hanging out. So, thank you all for making it awesome. Everyone, get in here. Yeah, Bass. Shout it to the world. Let's actually, we can leave that closed for now. I know it's going to bring up our wealth just a little bit, but I really want to smooth these walls because they're part of the kill box. So that's going to be our first real smoothing. We've had a couple other tiles we had to smooth to run a little bit of conduit, but it's from a Hearthstone card, Grim Patron. Okay. I never really got into Hearthstone. I tried to. I'm an old Magic the Gathering whore. I played... I'm not going to tell you when I played because that's seriously going to date me as age-wise. But haven't been able to keep up with it, you know, monetarily and stuff. But every once in a while I get on Arena. I don't have it installed since the last reformat, but I'm overdue to mess around with it. I'm making an oil tycoon in RimWorld. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen the mods where you can do the oil drilling. You play? Oh yeah, Bass. Blue was absolutely my primary. I wasn't good at killing with blue. I love controlling the game with blue, but I always had to splash something else for the kill strategy. So it was usually blue and black. Sometimes I went blue and red. Rockefeller, but in RimWorld. Rimafeller? Yeah, the thing about blue is when you play control, you really can just force people to quit if they're not good players. If they are good players, though, just slowing the game down and controlling it is not going to get you the W. You gotta do a little bit more. No shit. Psychic drone high male. Okay. Before we unpause, okay, Bass is still on triphasic, so that's fine. We don't have a lot of other males. Bowman is a male, so let's get Bowman on a triphasic. And Tarzan, so let's get Tarzan on triphasic. And Babu, and okay. What was your biggest raid so far? Size-wise, Sandukin, we had 163 tribals on the last stream. That's probably the largest amount of bodies we've gotten. I wouldn't say it was the hardest raid. Actually, it was a whole bunch of fun. They started, you know, bunching up over here. Raid Shadow Legends is the biggest raid. God. So what I was saying is, like, they bunched up over here because we've got the mini turret here to force them into combat. So basically I waited till the whole raid was, like, stuffed in this area and a couple of guys were coming into the kill box, and then I poked out our Berserk Pulse Psycaster a couple of times. So between our guys mowing them down as they filed in single file and the Berserk Pulse shredding them on themselves, it was just a hilariously fun good time. The large tribal raids don't bother me at all. They're pretty easy to take care of. It is the explosive pirate, sapper, and breacher raids and the mech breacher raids that really cause a problem. 107. I thought it was 163, but maybe you're right, Bass. Maybe it was 176. Either way, it was a crap ton of tribals. Oh, let's speed this up just a little bit. Let's check on our learning tiers. Very good. I believe as long as they're over 90%, they should hit top tier. And we've almost got our 4th kit. Now they're just don't discover oil, then you will have to deal with the American tribes. Yeah. I would not want to deal with that. We've got blue mostly on bionics at the moment. Get blue a leg. Bionic arm, unfinished bionic eye. Oh. Alright, we're doing good. 12.9. I really want to get the new recruit going as soon as possible. They're not amazing, but they're going to make a good vampire. Vampires are already psychically sensitive, and he's got good melee. She has good melee. And natural meditation. This is actually our first natural meditation vampire candidate. This is what I've been wanting to get pretty much the entire freaking game, and what this playthrough is designed to work around. So I'm very happy. Our fleeing fire, that's fine, that's fine. These 2 Sanguophages do not have natural meditation, so we can't make them Psycasters. I think Sanguophages make amazing melee casters. They're just, between the psychic sensitivity and the jumping and the healing and everything, they're just fantastic in the field. Especially if you need someone to go in and, you know, really solo take out a large group of people. God, I'd really love to get far skip on somebody. Pretty bad. If we could get far skip on somebody, then we could start doing a lot more trading. Let's see how much space we can get out of this place. But real quick, I need... Actually, let's cancel all that real quick. Oh, no, yeah. Cancel. You gonna build the starship? Sandukin, if we can, we're gonna hit every ending. It's gonna take a long time. A starship is probably the first one because we have already acquired a Persona Core. So, yes. And once we've launched the ship, we're probably gonna ascend someone through the royal situation. I'd like to get an ascetic to do that, though. Once we get an ascetic, we're going to start climbing the royal chain. So we're going to do the ship, we're going to do royalty, and then if it's feasible, we're then going to migrate everybody to the ship to the stars location. And once we complete that, we'll start the Arco Nexus ending. With any luck, by the end of this playthrough, we'll have hit those 4 endings. Got to do them. I think we got to do them in that order. I'm not even sure. Ship to the stars. I gotta double check Ship to the Stars. I've never actually seen anybody complete that or the Arco Nexus. I do know that once you start the Arco Nexus, you've essentially engaged in the ending, so you can't do royalty or Ship to the Stars once you've taken Arco Nexus. I'm not sure if you can still launch a ship. Tarzan, come on over here and let's call that bulk goods trader. That might be helpful for us. We do not need pigs. I'd actually kind of enjoy having a couple of yaks and a mare, though. Maybe we buy some animals. Let's see what they're willing to take. We don't have a lot left after allying everybody, which is fine. I'd rather have the allies than the trades at the moment. Yeah, they're not really looking for anything. Let's see what we can snag. A couple components, or do we go a different route? Should we grab some Luciferium? Not yet, not yet, not yet. I think I'm going to grab Luciferium before we do the ship launch. A little trick, well... Nah, because if we try to do all 4 ending... Never mind, never mind. I have not fucked with Luciferium yet, but kind of don't want to at the moment. Tarzan, are you not... Why are you not holding beers? What's your situation? No, 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 no. Let's drink a beer and then teach the lesson. Or not. I know somebody's going to wind up addicted to something in this world, but, you know. Half a quadrum away from, oh no, yeah, half a quadrum, no, quadrums are 15 days. 2 quadrums away, basically, 2 and a little bit away from having our next child running around. Speaking of new people, and then after this, how far away is Rona from waking up? A while. Bass, what kind of hit are you taking to your mood for needing death rest? Oh, you're not taking a hit to your mood just yet because it hasn't fully bottomed out. Capture pirates Lucy and release them. They will bring more with the next raid. Oh yeah, Sundukan, I totally forgot about that. I have heard that before. I don't know if it was you that told me that or one of the people I watch mentioned it, but that is a good point. Fantastic. You look like a waster. You are a waster. Jealous, delicate night owl. Got a 3 in social. Do we have anything we need to sell? We can get a bunch of garbage off our map. You know what? Yeah. just stick them over there. Nudist. No drugs. No healing. And then we're going to go to the world map here and form a caravan. Rube out. Rube out is gonna be out. You. Items. We're just gonna use them to clean up the map a little bit. If they bring us back a little bit of money, they bring us back a little bit of money. But let's just use them. I swear to God, I do not care if they die. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We're going to have to delete a few of those, but that should put us in a situation. Let's see if that gives us access to some more of those items. Let's send you down here. We've got cloth. That's good. Not necessarily essential, but good to have. Ever managed to capture a faction leader? I gotta say, Sandukan, I'm not really sure. I don't think so, but I probably wasn't paying attention to whether they were the leader or not. You can't carry too much, can you? How do we... we could do the trick. That's fine. Hi, Tack. Come say hi. Tack wants to say hi, everybody. Say hi, baby. Yeah, there's the microphone. You got nothing to say? You're such a vocal boy. I will tell you if a leader is part of a raid. Okay, Sandukan. Yeah, keep me reminded. Sweetie, you gonna sit in my lap today? Oh, that's a good spot right there. No? Okay, go take a nap then. Naps or laps is the rules. Tarzan's annoyed because of high psychic drone. Let's keep an eye on this guy. Make sure we keep his fine meal. Cargo pods. You don't say, Randy. What do you got for me? 22 plasteel. Thanks, Randy. Couldn't have done the game without that. Bass says hi, Tack. There you are again. No, sweetie. No. Lap. Nice to keep them as a slave pet around. What, Rubout? Actually, it's rub out. Sorry. I think White has Word of Joy, right? Yeah. Just to get him the hell off the map, let's just make sure he's happy enough to finish forming the caravan. Nice little plus 30. Just get off the map. You can break when you're off the map, dude. These guys will pull all the other garbage that we don't need. Excellent. We're getting this place cleaned up. Nope, let's hang on to the good chain shotgun in case we need it. You know, I wouldn't mind having some assault rifles around, but... what else can we... Okay, that's 264. 4. What can we snake from them? I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm a bit of a medicine whore. No, you don't need those. Oh, and you do not need that. I almost let him go with our good, what you call, let's make this a... Who are you talking about, Sandukin? The, rub out? Who's our closest hauler? Yeah, Bass is always good for some work here. Oh yeah. So the only real reason I'm sending Dudeski over here is because I want to check what they have for sale, because they restocked. If he doesn't mood break or get jumped or whatever, and he finishes some stuff off there, I might just send him to scout one of the enemies, or one of the things we have out in the world. You know, maybe have him go over to, like, an ancient complex or something. I could have him go all the way down here and just gift a bunch of stuff, but he doesn't have much on him. I just wanted him out, and I figured cleaning up was a good way to do it. Make sure to get rid of all of the... Wait, what is this? No, not... Okay. Why don't we have that Doomsday in stock? Wait, what are you doing? You get up. Haul that Doomsday, bud. I mean, we've already got a nice little stack of Doomsdays over here, so... Let's make sure that's deleted. Nope. I think the biggest raids you can get is from nudist tribes. They're even bigger than tribals. Yeah, I believe so. That makes sense. Wait, there's no empty accessible Doomsday slots? What about this shelf here? Oh, probably because I have it set like that. Tox bomb launcher. Not really something I need, but okay. So have you hauled that? Maybe advanced components. I don't care about the Tox bomb launcher. We'll sell it if we have the opportunity, but I'm not even going to worry about hauling it in. Is raiding bases ever necessary? Necessary... It depends, Switney. So, I've been watching Adam's Melee Gods run, which is his current run that he's been uploading daily to YouTube. And he's got genetics where they're dependent on Go Juice. So what he's been doing is actually... his whole thing is he's only taking tough pawns at the moment. So, in order to find tough pawns, you can't always rely on rituals or capturing people. A lot of times, you know, once you get to a certain point, everybody winds up dead who's coming at you anyway. So, what he's doing is he's raiding some of the other places basically as a way to look for tough pawn candidates. Because they're never the pirate bases and everything aren't usually too big. So, you can reasonably easily... If you've got some decent pawns, you could take them out. And basically, you just get on map, figure out if there's any tough pawns there. If there is someone you, well, whatever your criteria can. Yes. Pawns can demand it. If you're a raider, they will get a mood debuff if you're not raiding. Sandukan is very correct. Skip would be nice. I don't think we've got a lot to sell them, though. We don't have anything we can really sell them. Cataphract armor. Oh, God, there is so much on here I want from these people. All right, just focus, Nether, focus. But yeah, Adam is using raiding to find good candidates, which I would recommend using a Psychic Shock Lance. If you definitely want to catch a pawn, let's say you've got a raid coming in and you pre-check and you're like, hey, that guy, I really want that guy. Rather than waiting for the RNG just to see if they survive the kill box, when they come up close, you can hold fire and use a Psychic Shock Lance and capture them, something like that. In the kill box, it's a little harder because there's going to be people behind them. But Psychic Shock Lances are a great way to guarantee getting a pawn. The only risk is brain damage, but at that point, you stick them in a Biosculptor if you got it around. You know, everything's a risk. Malefaction bases are kind of boring, not much going on there. Also, raising bases isn't an easy task. Yeah, no, raising bases is not an easy task. I remember you got... I don't know if you guys have seen the full Francis Biotech playthrough, but as a challenge, he went and settled an enemy base. No tack, no sir. That's not the way to come up on the table. So he went and settled a combat tile just for the challenge. If you settle a combat tile, you're guaranteed to get a raid every 24 hours from the faction that originally owned it. Plus, he also took off the raid point cap. So he was dealing on a combat tile with raids upwards of like 40,000, 50,000 points and guaranteed raids every day. It was pretty insane. So, you know, there's not necessarily a need for anything, but, ooh. Inspired creativity, blue. What do we have blue make? What do we have blue make? Blue needs to make something with their inspired creativity. Let's make another chain shotgun. Make sure it's the top one on the list. It is blue. I need let's get you going, bud. That was the video that, for me, interested in Francis. My internet is sucky right now. Yeah, Francis does some insane shit. He loves to break the game. So, I'm sure you guys have heard of the Spiffing Brit, and he's like the king of exploits, right? Like, that's his thing, is exploit videos. I feel like Francis is kind of a middle ground between Spiff and Adam. Like, he's not straight just like, here's a way to break the game video, like Spiff does, and he's not like super vanilla like Adam is. He kind of falls in that middle ground where it's like, we're going to exploit, but we're also going to play type of thing. I don't know. They're all freaking awesome. I love Spiff's videos. I love Francis and Adam's videos. Ambiguous Amphibian is one of my favorite content creators. Some of the games he plays I'm not so into, though, but I think AA is absolutely friggin' hilarious. I die laughing every time I watch one of his YouTube series. His Sea Ice playthrough was just absolutely bonkers. All right, I think we've got to do a little bit of this action. How many can we fit in here? No. Bass, real quick, I need you to do some cheaty searching for us. Is any of this open? None of this seems to be open. Thank you, Bass. So let's get that going. Let's go back to a 1, because I want things to continue happening. Rubouts. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Cancel. Move on. Back to what I was doing. Let's get the mining here. I want to open up this area a little bit to see how much outside stuff we can kind of fit in here. We'll leave that doubled there. Basically, I want to open this area up as much as possible, put in our transport pods, maybe put in a few solar panels, whatever we need to put outside, I'd like to start putting up here. We might even move our profit crops up here, depending on how much space we're able to dig out, where there's either no covering or thin roof rock. Speaking of thin roof rock, remove roof area. All right, I already did that. Good, good. Thank you, Past Nether, for being on top of your shit. How's Waffles doing? Oh, we never actually cut off their right leg. They just had a shattered femur. Excellent. 28 years old. They should be good for a while. We're going to have to find a replacement for Tie Spin, though. How much hemogen do we have banked over here? 107's not bad, but once we get a Death Rest chamber up, that's going to go pretty goddamn quickly. Sea Ice is on a different level. Isn't Adam doing a series where he's getting the best melee pawns? Yeah, Switney. The last melee run he did, he was saying that he did before Biotech and Ideology. So he was saying, and again, go watch his videos. I'm just paraphrasing and you know, giving you the rundown because I watch his videos every day. But he was saying that he anticipates this run to be a lot easier than his previous melee run because he's using genetics to really like juice up his pawns. It's a pretty cool concept. I do like a lot of his themed playthroughs. And Sandukin, Sea Ice is on the list for me. Since it's the video that got me into RimWorld was Ambiguous Amphibian Sea Ice, I've got to do a Sea Ice at one point, right? I'm probably going to do it on 500, or at least attempt it to on 500, because I don't think I'm going to play on anything other than 500% going forward. Isn't Adam doing a series where... Oh, yeah, I just read that and answered it. How's Rona coming on Death Rest? With any luck... Oh, no. Fast, do you have your... You see, that's why I did the reassure. Double check that I'm not crazy. Yes, that's exactly why I had Blue do that. Okay, let's hook somebody up with a legendary chain shotgun. Oh shit. Alright, we gotta remember to get that sorted. Everything you have on you... They got a low shield, psychic shock, psychic insanity, bionic stomach, that'd be good. Neural heat dump, solar pinhole, solar pinhole. I mean, not a lot of amazing stuff, but some decent stuff. Actually, let's switch to gift mode. Nothing. That's fine. Let's just give them some gifts. And let's send Dudeski over here. I should have just given it to these guys. Doesn't matter. It was nothing. Why don't you go here? See what you can do. The worst temp I got was negative 270. Even Mechs start getting frostbite at that. Baby. Remain colonist. Everybody winds up being named Baby. Cancel vat growth. Now Baby needs to be put on. Don't put Baby in the corner now. Alright, 4 kids, 3 learning desks. We should be alright, right? And, we do absolutely put our kids on a drug schedule. Let's get that sorted, and yeah, everybody carries industrial medicine. I can't even believe you got negative 270. That's pretty insane, Sandukin. That is phenomenally nuts. Masterwork, masterwork, masterwork. Excellent on York. What's Umiko have? Let's get Umiko the excellent, the legendary one. She's a shooting. I like to have our shooting specialists have the most badass. And just for comparison, let's look at this. Damage 18 on an excellent, right? She picks up the legendary. Damage of 27. An additional 9 points of damage going from excellent to legendary. That is the power of legendary weapons right there. Now, everybody else is excellent or above with chain shotguns, so we're in a decent place. I'd like to get a better shield pack. How's Rona doing on death rest? Bassie is hanging on by a thread. I don't want to put Bassie down till Rona gets up, but if we have to, we'll overlap them just a touch, you know? Can do is another party. Rub out was not the colonist we needed, so hopefully we get somebody better, although it was good to send someone off map. We can reform our ideologian at any time, but I'd like to wait until everybody has at least one piece of bionics, so when we do swap over, at least we're not getting the debuff from needing bionics. I'd also like to at least get neural superchargers up, but there's a lot of power requirements in that, so all of it is just going to be... It's going to be when it is, you know? We can't really push it. Wimp, teetotaler, psychically dull. Okay, what can we do with this person? I know what we can do with this person. What the attacking's genetics like? Actually, I was going to use them to fertilize. Itakine, sorry, not... I was going to use them to fertilize, but no. Was in alpha, not sure if it's still possible. Maybe with a cold snap and temperature changer at the same time. Yeah, let's say you get like an off-map temperature dropper, an on-map temperature dropper, a cold snap, and like a volcanic winter all at once. That might push you pretty goddamn low right there. There's definitely ways to, you know, have problems. Let's put you over here real quick. What'd you bring in? Some simple meals, a bunch of garbage. Probably should have just had them run all the parties back to back at this point, but I like to give them a little break in between, make sure everything's topped up. Mood is great. Did we have a wedding recently or something? Why is everybody so friggin' happy? Unforgettable Sky Lantern ×2, opinion of my wife, recreation full. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're going to need Bass to come over and arrest this guy. And we are going to organ meet this guy as quick as possible. Left lung, left kidney, and heart. Bass is at 14.49, so let's just keep his medical training up. Haley's ahead, but actually, that's a good point. Let's get Haley going. Sorry. My brain generating map for new encounter. All right, rub out. What do we got over here? You know, we'll let you fire at will. We'll do that, and you know, good luck. I was just thinking like, oh, we'll let Bassie get some experience, but if we get Haley even higher up, we'll get an even better chance of our surgeries going well. So let's use this guy for experience for Haley. It's great to have 2 or 3 doctors, but we definitely want Haley's doctoring up as high as possible since she's really good at it. How's our prisoner doing? 9.2. Oh no, caravan lost. .76, excellent. Gracie, do me a favor and do some butchering. Yes. We got some visitors. Where's Tarzan? Tarzan! You're sleeping on the job, buddy. I mean, I'm sleeping on the job. I really should have had him out there sooner, but... we are running low on things to trade off to people, although we just pulled out some organs, right? Do they have anything we want? Reinforced barrels are always handy to have around. No matter how many you have, you kind of always need more. Let's snag their components. Let's see how much of that we can actually grab. Let's go boop, boop, boop. Let's just get a few less. Let's go like boop. And that's not too bad right there. I'm going to keep the beer. It's our primary way of managing mood. And that looks good to me. Barrels first, sir. Human meat not as valuable as the components, my man. Wow, we're at 3 hours already? Guys, I gotta say, when you start sorting your health and your mental health out, life just becomes so much easier. Like, if you guys have noticed, I haven't had to take bathroom breaks as frequently. Energy's been a lot higher. And I was talking about this yesterday. Again, we have a chronic illness tag here, so I don't mind talking about it a little bit. If anybody has questions, feel free to ask. If anybody wants to share their experiences, this is a safe spot to do that. But I got on some new meds for my ADHD yesterday. It's the first time I've ever been on ADHD meds, and so far these past 2 days have been going great. I also started some bipolar meds a while back, and I never really thought of myself as bipolar. It does kind of make sense now that I think about it. I did have some quite extreme moods. That being said, I'm just super happy to feel good about myself. And again, if anybody needs any support or has any questions on the mental health front, just feel free to hit me up. If you don't want to do it publicly, send me some messages. Happy to offer my support and any advice you might need. Yeah. That out of the way. Maybe we should do another festival. Let's wait till everybody wakes up, and then we'll do another festival. We've got another child growing our growth vat. We're just assembly lining children at this point. Everybody's still sleeping. As soon as Bass hits 0, we'll put him down for death rest. Rona's almost up. The only issue is I'd like to get Rona some better armor if she's going to be our second person. Ooh, time for some more surgeries. It looks like we've got an eye. and an arm. Yeah, let's keep fixing Cammy. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Johnny, it's so weird. I've been watching a modder make a mod pack for Bedrock, and it's tripping me out. It's Sky Factory for Bedrock. I think he was saying it would be available in the store, so now I'm wondering if Microsoft has added mod capabilities to Bedrock for monetization. It will be completely destroy Java if mod makes over to make money. I guess it's not that bad. Mod makes out in a lot of work, but man, it would suck if Minecraft mod had got paywalled. John, I believe mods have been a part of Bedrock for a while now, actually. You might want to look into it, double check me on that, but it's not that they don't have the capability of doing mods. I think it has to do with Microsoft's verification and validation system. With Java, you can kind of just put a mod out, and as long as there's not viruses in the file when you upload it to CurseForge, anybody can download it, and so it's a lot more free. Whereas I think the mods on Bedrock actually have to be approved by Microsoft. Like, it goes through a whole process. So I don't think it's going to kill Java modding. I don't know. I don't know, though. Yeah, mods existed for Bedrock for a while. Okay, thank you for confirming that, Sandukin. I have a few friends that play Bedrock. If you guys ever see Console Craft in here, he has a fantastic Bedrock server. He actually invited me to play on it, and back before I actually got Bedrock, I was like, you know what, let me look. I'll look into getting Bedrock, and I'll check it out. And then Microsoft did that whole thing where if you own Java, they give you Bedrock, and if you own Bedrock, they give you Java, which is one of the few cool things they've done since they've owned Minecraft. But when I started playing Bedrock, I realized I was like, this isn't my game. Like, Java is my home. Like, after messing with Bedrock a little bit, I'm like, My issue is when I tried Java, all the good resource packs were paywalled. It makes me think mods would be the same. Do you mean Bedrock? Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's the issue with Bedrock. It is definitely Microsoft's attempt to over-monetize Minecraft. I have not been happy with the decisions Microsoft has made. It actually cost me money when they had us migrate our accounts. I've literally bought probably 6 Minecraft accounts at this point. Well, I've bought most of them. Linus actually bought me one because I was trying to sort out getting my old account, and he's like, dude, you can't slow down. And all of a sudden, I had an email show up. Oh, you have this account. And I'm like, damn it, Linus. But I'm going to get him one day. I'm going to buy him a gift that blows his mind one of these days. I don't know what it is, but it's going to happen. Okay, let's put Bassie down for rest. Is the ongoing trend in general more microtransactions and will increase as long as consumers buy it up? Yeah, there shouldn't be an in-game cash shops in a kid's game. Yes, to both of those. Agreed. I like that Cammy's starting to get put back together. We're going to need to give her a bionic spine. Can we make a bionic spine? That would be phenomenal. Yeah, let's get one of those on the list. Not a kid's game, I would say. Not for a long time now. Basically, with mods get... yeah. Paywall and Microsoft decides to kill Java, we done be poop out of luck. Giving a Java people free Bedrock is like a signal to killing Java. Well, yeah, John, they have said that they're trying to move towards what they call parity, where both versions are basically the same. And I think a lot of us have made the assumption that once they get close enough, Microsoft is going to try and merge them or discontinue one. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to approach it. Java's been such a staple for such a long time. I think it will lose them some market share, but I don't think that'll matter because people will continue, new people will continue to come along, right? If you lose some of the veterans to it, you're going to have plenty of new players coming in. So, yeah, I'm a little worried myself on that front. I mean, it took me a long time to get into Minecraft, so And now I love it. But we'll see what happens. Loot boxes, gambling, and games targeted as kid. Yeah, loot boxes are pretty terrible, Bass. Minecraft lucky boxes are the best. Let's get another ritual going. I'd like to get another blood bag because tie spin is gonna get some old age problems, and we really do kind of need to move them. Manhunter pack. Really, what do we got? A pack of manhunting wargs. Let's see what we got here. 51 wargs. Excellent, excellent. Let's get everybody inside. Right, animals. Overwatch used to have a good system around loot, but they killed that with Overwatch 2. In the first version, you could unlock all items and whatnot if you put in enough time. Now you have to spend tons of money, and from my understanding, no Overwatch 1 stuff went over to Overwatch 2. Bedrock is missing the server support that Java has. Not everyone can just run a Bedrock server or is allowed to. Yeah. It's sad how much politics is involved in gaming now. I think there was a sweet spot in history where we kind of had, like, you know, we had the art, but we also had some sort of infrastructure. I'm old enough to remember when video games were just like a total like Wild West. Like nobody knew what was going on. Nobody knew what made a good video game. There were no standards. You just tried. Oh shit! Forgot something. Daiwu, you're close enough. Running my mouth. Gonna get killed by some wargs. Oh. Sorry guys, let me get myself sorted out here. I don't want to die to wargs right now. That would be kind of shitty, right? Now, if Manhunter packs weren't such a high percentage of Scaria, I'd let them in and kill them just to get the meat. But we're just going to leave them outside, and hopefully if a raid comes by, they'll act as protection. Cammy, how you doing, by the way? You get all you're still anesthetized, but you're doing a lot better. That being said, what do we got left over here on parts at the moment? Bionic arm, bionic eye. Blue could use a leg. Oh, Bubba could use another eye. Sight's at 94, though. Let's see if anybody else could use it more. Okay, let's get Bubba that other eye. Right eye. Install bionic eye, right eye. Now let's give you the best of medicines. Rest until healed. And where is Haley? Haley, let's get you down here so as soon as they get into bed, we can actually start the surgery. Let's make sure these wargs don't get stupid on us. We got those doors locked. We got those doors locked. We got those doors locked. Excellent. And we'll actually lock up these as well. Why not let the puppies in? I know, they're so adorable, right? I just want to pet them. Come, let me love you. I want to love you, puppy. I don't think Tack would be happy about that. He's like, dogs? What is this dog nonsense? Okay, Haley. Blue's doing... Okay, Blue's gonna make advanced components, and bionics. What? Abby would get along with Tack just fine. I bet, yeah. I'm just kind of being ridiculous. I don't know how Tack would act around dogs. I would imagine Tack would be happy to hang out with anybody who would play with him. He loves to roughhouse and roll around. Can I speak for the other side? Yeah, I'd be curious to see how that would shake out. Now, it is very possible we could wind up with a drop pod raid out here, so... It's one of those situations where we'd probably have to stuff our people into this hallway. Maybe we get this dug out so that we can actually... I think that might be a good idea, actually. Let's start queuing this up while the puppies are outside. Oh, Bubba. So Bubba is starting to look a lot better. 2 bionic eyes. We could use an arm for them. We've got an arm and a spine queued up. You can fill that area with animal sleeping spots so they can't land on... Yeah, I know that, Sandukin. That... I know I'm using some exploity stuff, using the singularity and whatnot, but I think that just goes just that touch too far for me. If we're going to get drop podded, I'll handle the drop pod. If we take losses, we take losses. I feel like that's just a little... I love my cheese. Thick and plentiful, but I think that just goes a little beyond the bounds of what I want to do with this one. I might fill it with some stuff like transport pods and solar panels and stuff like that. So it's not going to be as attractive of a target once I get more of the structures in, but we're going to have to dig it out. So I'm hoping that when we dig it out, we don't have too many problems. We'll get some of that dug out. I want to start getting these dug in and start getting our stuff resituated. How's our tree going? 18. Wonderful. Oh, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It's not cheesy if you just want to build a sleeping area for... Yeah, absolutely. I'll tell you what, if we ever get to the point where we've got enough doggos to fill that area, we'll move the doggos out to that area. But, I mean, I don't want them to sleep in the rain, though, so... It's a tough one. Is this steel? This is silver. Okay, we could knock some silver out there. Okay, they're getting hungry. I mean, they gotta fall asleep eventually, right? All right, guys, it is that time. I'm going to have to snag a quick restroom break. Again, it's been phenomenal ever since I've been making healthier choices. It's not because of my stomach problems. It's because I've been intaking fluids. So I'm going to be right back. Please enjoy some music from my friend Bobby from the Electric Delirium. If you want to check out some more of their music, it's available on their Facebook. See you in a second. And I'm back with the quickness. It's amazing how much better you feel when you make healthier choices, yeah? You know, I kind of want to suspend the cotton growth. I don't think we get down with the quickness. Absolutely, Bass. Do we have cotton? We have cotton growing somewhere. We have to, because we keep getting more cloth. Or am I nuts? Am I nuts? None of that is cotton. None of that is cotton. I don't know why we keep ending up with cloth, then. Oh, maybe it's because we're... I don't know. I don't have any idea. Back to installing organs. Bionic arm. We gotta get Blue a leg. Bubba is almost fully sorted. Don't need an arm for Cammy. I mean, we could give it to Daewoo. Left big toe, left index finger. Maybe let's do Umiko. I don't really want to give it to someone. Wait, I think one of our kids might have lost a toe. Okay. Tempted to give it to Blue to increase their manipulation even more, but if it fails, that's not going to be good. Could sort out Bubba with another left arm. Are you in pain, Bubba? Yeah, let's actually do that just to get rid of that -10 on them. Replacing organs for mood management. Today is misquote day. Sure. It could be every day, actually, Bass. Left arm. I wonder if they'll fight the wargs. That would suck if they get mad at us. Wonderful. That is fantastic. Oh, this combat supplier, like if you'd have waited just a little longer, these guys would be off the map. I don't want to have to re-ally the pigs, but if we have to... Ah, God, guys. Walking right into the madness. Hopefully they don't get mad at us. We got some free stuff. Honestly, nothing really great, though. Nothing great, huh? Alright, we can start getting rid of the good chain shotguns. We've already got 2 excellent ones on deck, so... Lady, what are you up to? It's your birthday today! Congratulations. Okay, it's nice that we knocked out that painful scar for Bubba. 2 bionic eyes and a bionic arm should sort them out pretty nicely. I can't believe White has never taken any damage. White has just been the luckiest son of a bitch. Cammy's the one that we still need to get sorted. Bionic spine, bionic leg. And we need to put her in a biosculptor. Resistance is broken. Good, 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 good. Good, good. I don't really see much out here that I want. Maybe snag the go juice. Let's see what we got. Now what I'm looking for primarily here is auto mortars. That's the only thing I really get scared about. High shield, what is this? Fog. Fantastic. Thank you, Randy. I don't think we really need to go out and fuck with this just yet. I mean, obviously, assemblers and drop pods is going to make it a bigger mass of mechs, but I kind of feel like I'd rather wait for some raiders to come through there. They shouldn't have line of sight on us. We got another bionic leg. Blue is crafting over here. Oh yeah, that's perfect. It's for baby. We'll actually get another one going for our next kid that comes out. The kids tend to get... There is a mod in this pack to make an inert trident, and you can enchant it into a normal vanilla trident. Interesting. You're telling me that because I've never gotten a trident, aren't you? 3 dogs in a suit. Randy Random hates everyone equally. He waits till you are down to go for the kill. Oh, yeah, yeah. Randy can be quite the bastard. Thank you for coming on in, 3 dogs. Obviously, you're a fellow RimWorlder, so how you doing? To 190,000 wealth. We're doing a pretty good job of keeping it down. Let's actually expand base zone to include this area and this area, as well as the mining we're doing up here. How's your day going, 3 dogs? Does that hurt us with the pigs too much? No, we're still allied. That's fantastic. Bad. My surgeon decided to botch every operation he could. Are you talking about real life or in the game? Because, trust me, I know about some real life surgery problems. I've had 5 surgeries in the last 3 years, and I'm due for at least 2 or 3 more. My health is... it's getting better at the... Oh, in the game. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we've been doing surgeries all day long here. We've been fixing all of our early game injuries and upgrading our crafter and the whole shebang. So we did have a bit of Glitter World banked. We got 1 more left, so we're going to have to start using Industrial and crossing our fingers. I even had our surgeon dip into the Go Juice a little bit for one of the surgeries. This is my first 500% playthrough, 3 dogs, so if you see me using any cheese, that's why. I've done Losing is Fun against Randy and Cass before. I used some Biotech genetic pawns to do that. This one we did a Sanguophage start. If you hospital is a dark, dirty cave, that happens a lot. Yeah, Sendukin, absolutely. That's why I got light down here, and I have certain people set on cleaning. I do want to get a legit hospital up, but... As I mentioned in the last stream, our main focus this playthrough is wealth management. So until we've got like essentially an obscene number of pawns and we hit raid cap, I'm gonna try and build as little wealth-inducing infrastructure as possible. We're not gonna try and smooth too many walls. You know, we're gonna try and keep this below $250 million as pretty much as long as possible. Within reason. Obviously, we've got to start making some progress. But right now, our focus is on getting more colonists with kids and with rituals. In fact, let's get another one of these going. They're still maddened, but they're wandering off the map, so we'll be able to open up our doors real soon. In fact, I'm already willing to unlock the doors. Blue is on a work frenzy. That's phenomenal. My hospital is its own building, and it lighted and has 4 cleaners. No matter what, you're always going to have at least a 2% of failure on surgery. So... Of course, Lady gets burned. Oh, we got a Wanderer. Let's double check that the wargs have left. Yes, but 5 times in a row is brutal, even if he is 10 skill. Yeah, I think you got to get to at least a 15. Otherwise, you're still getting a pretty decent debuff to the percentage chance with your doctor. That's why I have Haley doing all my surgeries. She's worked her way all the way up to a 17. Bass used to be our main surgeon, but he's still down at a 14.49 because no passion in it, whereas Haley's got the double passion in medical. So she's our main doctor, and Bass is our backup doctor. But we didn't get Haley until not too long ago, but Bass and Rona were our first people. We did the Sanguophage start on this. Yeah, it takes a long time. Pods and insects. Masterwork Marine Helmet, Glitter World, Phantometric Power Cell. I mean, that's not bad. We could take it. No. Not those are not. How much power? I don't think these are as much as. No. We don't need to do that. Bass is sleeping. He's our melee blocker. We got Rona with melee since we gave her a melee trainer, but she's. Actually, yeah. Let's get you back on an excellent chain shotgun. And we'll bust out the mace if we need it for you. Yeah, Randy is being reasonably nice today, but if you look at our last stream, he smacked the ever-living shit out of us last stream. I don't remember if this break was last stream or not, but even before that, he's been kind of aggressive. So, was hoping for a little bit of a sleepy period here to recoup. The threats he's been sending haven't been so bad, other than this mess, but there's no auto mortar, so I'm not overly worried about it. Not that auto mortars even scare me, but I don't think this is worth the resources to pop the low shield and hit it with... I mean, it's forced weather fog, and we've already got off-map forced weather of rain. Although I believe when this kicks on, it overwrites the rain, so... God, would you guys get off the map so I can accept my Wanderer? Legendary work, what do we get? Is it a legendary kids parka? Yeah. Tree linking is ready. Is Haley... Haley, I think, is who we're training up. Yes, so begin linking ritual. Tell them you... Tell them you're... Tell them... Then you are fine. Oh, yeah. I'm... Everything is fine. Who's set to... Can we... What is this? Ooh, forgot to set my child's priorities. I like to set them to clean and then haul if they want to, but you are on triphasic recreation. Who is set to warden? Tarzan. Wandering. Okay, as soon as the fog isn't that bad, no one will be able to aim a gun. I'm not overly worried about that because we're pretty much in the mountain and pulling everybody to our kill boxes here. That's fantastic. Okay, we've got our new recruit inbound, guys. You are natural meditation, so let's get you in a biphasic natural meditation. Let's assign you to this spot. And we are going to be making them a Sanguophage. You're going to be melee, on lavish, mood, and we'll actually give... We'll give them the uranium mace. I'm just trying to play it safe and wait for all of the maddened wargs to get on the off the map before we accept our wanderer that joined. Let's see what Haley gets from her link. Berserk Pulse, Varskip, Manhunter Pulse. Man, Haley really just kind of got the bullshit end of that. Sadly, no power cell in that cluster. Yeah, unstable power cells are great. Anita. Oh, why'd you have to be delicate, Anita? That ascetic trait would have earned you a place as our royal. And female, so she can't fertilize the ovum. So, Anita, I need you to come over here. Hope this guy sorts himself out. Good. Here. And who is... Okay, let's have Tarzan arrest Anita. Fantastic. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. Anita. Let's have you donate an ovum, a lung, a kidney, and a heart. After lady. Okay, Haley. After lady, come and get some more doctoring practice. We want to... War Crimes 101. Always harvest organs. Not always. If you're trying to control wealth early game, organs can totally tank out your playthrough. What you can do is open our doors for us. There you go. It's not a war crime if you don't get caught. Precisely. 3 dogs, I like the way you think. We're doing good there. What kind of bionics do we have made over here? Bionic leg. Poor kid. I mean, that's not really a problem. Everybody can go back on a work schedule. Party. Excellent. There goes Nightbot, reminding me that I need to be a good streamer. So guys, we do have a bunch of commands and redemptions. If you type !commands, it'll tell you all of the nice ones we can get. Redemptions that are pretty relevant to this game is to name the pawns and to name the pets. But we do have some other ones, so please do check it out. And yeah, we've got a Discord, pretty active little group of people, and we're all very friendly. Yep, you missed a letter in there, Sandukin. Let me help you there. Okay, everybody's partying. Let's let them party. Where is Sappy? Oh, somebody else is already doing it. Oh, because I forgot to set... Yeah, let's we'll let them butcher for now. You got good childcare. I'm good with that. You can warden. What else are you good at? Constructing? No. You're going to be on cleaning duty then. Actually, there. The next raid would be the perfect time to spare as many humans for organs. Yeah. I mean, we're going to be grabbing as many organs as we can to sell off. In fact, I know it sounds like a waste, but we really need to get these guys allied. So let's go over here. Let's definitely give them some chocolate, like 119 of it, maybe more. Human meat. Don't have a lot of human left there. No. Let's keep all of our textiles. Let's drop them the jade. Right. No, we're trying to ally some people right here. We're trying to ally all of the Outlander factions to make sure we've got the most allies. That's all tainted. I could just drop... it's not worth a damn thing. We could start getting rid... You know what? Yeah, let's get rid of that and that. We'll keep one of the goods, because we got a few people coming in. We got an excellent chain going. Drugs, organs, and weapons. Sounds like a good way to make an ally, right? Along with some chocolate. Alright, let's call that good for loading that up. Lady, what are you doing over here? Let's give Lady Industrial. Haley, where are you? Come over here. Not enough drugs in there, honestly. You know, we got a bunch of beer. We're managing mood with beer, psychite, and, oh, you mean in the transport pod? Yeah, that's not too much. We're just trying to do as much as we can, keep our wealth down. Any extra wealth at the moment, we're putting into allyship. We could definitely... Is there a command to change pawns' names? Yeah, Sandukin. It's a redemption, actually. It's, if you look down at the bottom where you have the nether coin points... I'll come up with a better name at one point. But you can spend those to name pawns and pets. I think it's 2,500 to name a pet and 5,000 to name a pawn. I didn't want to make them super cheap so that everybody is non-stop naming stuff, but I didn't want to make them super expensive either. It's kind of, you know... The redemptions are all rewarding people for hanging out and spending a lot of time. I'm sure by now you've probably got enough points saved up. Bassie and Bubba have already been renamed. Bassie was named by Basilisk, and Bubba was named by our friend Mike, who is... I'm not sure what Mike does, but Mike does get to pop in every once in a while. I believe he has a job that puts him out on the road, so... But he does pop in and spend his points, so it's fantastic how many people have really shown up to show their support with all this. Hey York, what are you doing? Cleaning trash? Can you maybe like... No, empty accessible spots? Oh, I think... Yeah, Let's put the human... I think I put it over here, and then when they got enough in, I got rid of it. Mike is alright. Mike is alright. Yeah, but there's no R, right? Michelite. I tell you what I would really like to get from this. Yeah, we need good colonists, of course, from our festivals. But if we don't get a good colonist, what we really need is a good sperm donor. And we've got a bunch of ovums that we've extracted, and I think we've only got 2 fertilized ones yet left. I mean, I suppose that's pretty fine, but... You know what? We kind of have to force you to wear stuff, don't we? Yeah, because I think I told him not to wear all of that. How is our tailoring going? We need more textiles, guys. Those are Devil Strand, 82%. I'd really like to get some more Devil Strand in. I mean, we're going to get a good crop of it, so... I just don't like when we don't have clothes for everybody, you know? Actually... I might as well wear the cloth parka. 5K for pawn isn't that expensive. It's like 3-4 hour streams. Fire. Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Oh my god, sometimes I can't find my mouse. His vision is based on movement, like a T-Rex. Orders, mining. Trying to get a good drop pod slash outdoor crop area slash whatever the fuck we're gonna use outside over here. Did my music playlist finally end? Oh no, it's just a quiet intro. Boop. I would actually like to get, I keep forgetting this mech cluster is here. Well, yeah, let's just ignore things. Make sure nobody is unrestricted or set to go up there. We're all still in a pretty good mood. Lady can go back down to herbal. Imagine if after the rain finished, it heat waved. Oh, the rain's never going to finish, Three Dogs. We have an off-map weather controller from really early in the game. And from what I understand from watching Adam versus Everything, if you have an off-map problem causer, you can't get another one. So rather than risk getting like an EMI dynamo or some toxic spewer or bullshit like that, we're just going to let it rain. I wanted to make that... I made that call because obviously you'd rather have an easier off-map problem causer. But also because we're basically going into the mountain. So we're tunneler. Yeah, just to give you an idea of our ideology. We started to supremacist, added tunneler, and human primacy. We've got a couple, I think 2 or 3 shooting specialists and a crafting specialist, production specialist. And as soon as we can get a little bit more dug in, so to speak, we're going to be adding transhumanist. We actually have the reform points to do it already. I just don't want to do it before we're ready. Because if you go too early, you wind up in a situation, I'm sure you're aware, that you get too many debuffs. Transhumanist is very powerful, but at the same time, it can really smack your mood around if you're not prepared to do it. Set idio, accept. Alright. I keep forgetting we need another blood bag. That's what we should have done with Anita. I'm an idiot. And this is really not a good spot for our blood bags. You know what? At the moment, that room is not being used, right? Let's get these guys a little deeper in the mountain. I had 4 blood bags. Sapper Raid was trying to bomb this, broke the first door, threw a grenade to blow up the thing, and it literally landed in the jail. Which one is that? Which one? I don't actually remember any of them. Oh, the EMI dynamo is the one that knocks your power out. The toxic spewer is the one that, let's get Waffles over there first, Tarzan. They shouldn't attack us as long as this is up. I don't think. I'm really hoping, like, it's in a kind of a good spot if raids come on the map. If one spawns, like, down here, maybe not so much, but if they spawn over here, up here, they're going to have to deal with this. So I think we're going to let other people handle our problems for us. Fuck the human meat. Yes, please. Yes, enemy neutral. Wonderful. Now we just got to get them allied and we'll be in a really good spot. We were looking on who to give the next bionic leg to. You guys are all in base, right? Also, Mud will... I don't actually remember. Also, Mud will slow the raids down as they try to walk through it until a trade caravan comes to the upper area. Yeah, I know. That is a risk, Three Dogs. It's a risk I'm willing to take, though. We're getting pretty good at allying people. Let's see who needs this leg more than anybody. Blue could benefit from a leg. Are you in pain, Cammy, from that leg? Minor pain. Pain plus 3%. Gunshot wound. Pain plus 9%. We're going to have to get her into a biosculptor as soon as we get one. Okay, Cammy's our best candidate for the leg at the moment. Ooh, painful on Gracie. Never mind. Gracie's going to get a leg because it's going to get rid of that serious pain debuff. Gracie. Oh, lady. You don't need to be in that spot, Gracie. Lady. Where is Gracie again? There's Gracie. Right leg. Add Bill. Install bionic leg. Right leg. Let's put you on best possible medicine. Please rest until healed. And let's find Haley. Haley, just come on over here. No, Bubba, you can't do surgery. You're not good at it. Biohumans. Yeah, we're going pretty ham on the fixing of our people at the moment. If we can negate all of the serious pain that's been going on, it's going to be a dramatic help to our mood. So that's one of the reasons I'm doing this. The other reason, like I said, is we're going to eventually go transhumanist. So it'd be nice to have everybody with a little bit of modifications before we go. A lady's going to be getting... Okay, Gracie got that. Excellent. Excellent. That's gone. 1.5 days. Remove the human aspects of the body. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, who wants to have a human body? God, mine is falling apart. All right, let's get another festival going. We need either a sperm donor, a good colonist, or some organ meat, I guess. Sperm donor would be ideal. Tarzan and Brekov. Oh, you know what? Brekov needed a leg. It's fine. We got rid of some serious pain. Let's queue up another leg. That'll be after the spine. We'll give the spine to Cammy so she can actually move a little bit more. Cammy's old, but we are going to take very good care of her. God, if I could just digitize myself, that would be awesome. Why are you two fighting? Lady viciously insulted Haley's shooting skills. Haley flagrantly insulted Umiko's fashion knowledge. This drove Umiko into a rage and she began to fight. Oh God, please don't hurt each other. Scratch, bruise, crack, bruise, bruise, bruise. Okay, we're not in too bad of a shape. Till you can't afford to feed people. I mean, 5,000 fungus says we're going to be able to feed people, no problem. And you guys kind of failed on that, so let's do the last one real quick, everybody. Just get back over here. Where did you go for that? Oh, it must have just barely been inside the work zone. What a beautiful day on the rim, guys. Medical treatment needed. Okay. Let's set Haley to self-tend. She's such a badass doctor. It's probably better to have that happen. Who else is set on doctoring? Manhunter pack. Should we make the bears and the mechs fight? I mean, that's not really a question. That's what we're gonna do. Everybody in base. Meat for weeks. Well, I mean, I'm assuming since they're Manhunter, we're gonna have a lot of Scaria. But let's do ourselves a favor and wake up the mech cluster. Oh no, the mech cluster is woken up. Right. So let's get you to go over here. Any of our people outside? Does not look like it. The animals is what I always forget to do. They're still set on base. Perfect. Perfect. Yep, I think that is solid. Now, once the bears don't have a path in, they might just go and attack the mechs. I don't know how that works. Maybe they're just going to hang out over here? How is that high shield? Did we use some of our EMP grenades? Oh, you know what? Speaking of EMP grenades... let's up the number of EMP shells we keep on hand. I completely forgot about that. Let's do until we have... You know what? 10 is good. 10 is good. 15 steel, 2 components. Let's make that a thing. Yeah, I think it is time to pit the bears. Like if we No. We'll just let the bears be what they are. Use guns and go into close we also use guns and go into close combat. Nice. 3 Dogs, you seem to be pretty knowledgeable of the Rim world. How long have you been playing? And what's your current playthrough looking like? Now, this guy, researching. Excellent, excellent. Let's just kind of double check all of our assignments and everything. They're set up for melee. In fact, actually, it's a weird thing to put a new colonist over there for me, but let's make sure our melee guys are at the front of the line. Breachove is going to become our new Sanguophage real soon. I get nervous putting things fast when I've got stuff like this going on outside, because I had a mood break that lost me a run to some maddened guinea pigs. I mean, who hasn't? But oh god, that was just sad. It's one of the reasons I'm very focused on mood. What do you want from me, Gracie? No longer inspired. What is your problem? Oh, yeah, you guys were fighting. White, you're usually ugly environment. We're gonna have to start getting ready to get up to raid cap. .4 days until birth. Any more bionics ready to go? Not quite yet. Good, good, good. We're staying on the bionic installations. Shut up, Cod. Baby food to growth fat. Yeah, I don't know how our last child wound up with bio-starvation. Growth moment for Mbabu. What do you got going, Mbabu? Chemical interest, quick sweeper, abrasive, great memory, greedy, no trait. I mean, it's got to be great memory, right? I mean, quick sleeper is the other choice, but I'm okay with that. Now, what do we got as far... I wish we had some combat going on here. We've got points in social already, so let's give them that. Nothing else going on really over here, so... What do we need? Could use more miners. Kind of need an artist, but not really. Do we go medical? We could use more doctors, I think. Yeah, let's go medical. Like, we don't need animals. We've got good cooks. I'm pretty sure we've got a decent artist with a double passion, so... And we're not quite there yet. Let's do it that way. How far is Lady from their next one? Not too far, actually. Wait, are the bears... The bears are fighting the mechs! I'm sorry we missed that, guys. Oh, dude. Swipe me. I love me a good sandwich. Ah, spectator sports. I gotta say, those bears aren't doing too bad a job. I mean, they're getting slaughtered. They're not gonna win, but they did soften up the mech cluster for us a bit. One bear. One man. One man bear. Are they all coming into the colony now? Looks like we'll be dealing with mechs. What do we need here? Sappy is our trigger-happy pawn, right? They are. Sappy, do me a favor. Come up here and equip the EMP grenades right quick. We'll hold off on bringing everybody to the kill box for just a second. Alright, that was the second there. Alien Bass can stay there. Rona, I like Rona up here to be doing... Actually, yeah, let's... Rona's going to be our combat repair. White, blue, Bubba. Actually, that's right. White can go here. We want our sidecasters in a position that if we need them, we can use them. Cammy and Gracie can go here. Then we're going to take blue and Bubba, put them here. Bowman, York, Haley, and Tarzan here. And then Daiwu and Umiko can go here. Let's make sure children can't walk into the kill box. Wonderful. And let's let that play out. What I'm hoping is they get it. Yes. Oh, the bears got him at a choke point. Wait, where? Oh, we got a bear coming in. That's why. Thanks, bears. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, Switney and everybody else. When stuff like that's going on, I do tend to get a little over-focused, so... Speed up this a little bit. The bears. Hey, it's chill, man. I'm just chilling for real, for real. Okay, yeah. That just does tend to happen with me. Once things get a little hairy, my focus goes right on the game. If I'm not answering your chat messages, guys, I will get to them as soon as we're at a calmer point. So... I mean, this is fantastic, because this is going to bring more steel and plasteel to our front door, so... Guys, always make sure if you've got someone in a position like this, where they're repairing the, whatever, and you've got EMPs tossing, this person cannot have any brain wiring type of stuff. Like, if you put a neural calculator or anything like that in their head, the EMPs will knock them out. I didn't know that when I was playing my Psychopath playthrough, because we did go transhumanist on that playthrough as well, and I put every bionic I could. Alright, here are the centipedes. I'm going to stop running my mouth for a second, because these guys are the most likely to push through, but we've got our casters up front, so we should be doing fine. Exactly what I made that chamber for. The moment one of these guys gets close enough that they start shooting, we're going to skip them to the back of the line. If it doesn't happen, we don't need to skip. That's even better. But I like to be prepared, you know? Another pikeman coming in. Pikeman's going to be no problem. What I want to check up here, 0.9 days, 1 day. As soon as we kill this pikeman, I want to take a couple of our pawns out there to clean that up before we get any more spawning. Get a nice mood boost from killing the cluster. Actually, Sappy. Go over here. right? What I'd like you to do is drop your EMP. And then I want you to come over here and equip the smoke launcher. And who are we going to take with them? You know what? Let's have Rona go out there with Sappy. I think... yes. No, you know what? Let's send Cammy. Cammy can actually do stuff now, right? No, 72. Never mind. Let's send Rona. Rona and Sappy. Let's let Rona consume the Hemogen pack, and then as soon as Sappy gets up here, we've got an assembler here. 0.8 days. Should be plenty of time to get up there and take it out. That's out of line of sight. That's out of line of sight. Yeah, we can pretty much walk right up to this and then just start smoke launching right there. Because their own walls are going to block line of sight. So that's fantastic. Sappy's going back up there. Rona, please come up here with me. Oh, wait, Sappy, do you have a meal on you? Please eat that. I know it's going to give you an 8 without table debuff, but... and actually, let's get everybody back on the work schedule. Go out that way. That's what I wanted you to do. You don't need to go through the other doorway. Now we're bringing Sappy as the smoke launcher because they're trigger happy, which is going to get us closer faster. And we're bringing Rona because she's a Sanguophage and she can GTFO if need be. I don't want to leave Sappy behind, but if there has to be a casualty, I'd rather it be Sappy than Rona because Rona is our day one badass. Why are you moving so slow? You're not moving slow, I guess. Let's just be careful. I'm fairly certain on the line of sight, but... got to get inside that. Oh, actually, it's a high shield, I think. So, Sappy. Keep an eye on that. Again, focusing, so give me just a second to finish focus, guys. That tree. As long as we can get that mech assembler before it pops, which shouldn't be too much of a problem, we'll be golden. problem. Excellent. And then we've got these 2 gun turrets and that guy left. So let's head up this way first. Easy enough. Okay. Cannot hit target. My hands are sweaty, even though they shouldn't be, but, you know. I'll move back just a little bit. I don't think the explosion will hit us standing there, but, you know, I'd rather take a little bit longer. Seriously, Rona? I know they've technically got cover, but... almost there. I don't believe there's anything else, actually, so Sappy can go back. Let's get closer so we just don't miss as many shots. And let's speed this up. And 2 hours later, absolutely. Actually, yeah. Consume simple meal and then halt. Well, that worked out quite well. Thank you, bears. Thank you, all of the colonists. Let's get everybody back on a work schedule. And now what I'd like to do is actually queue up a shield belt, because I want to make better shield belts. We've got plenty of low shield, not plenty of low shield belt packs, but if at all possible, I would like to get a legendary shield belt. So what we're going to do... This can only be made by Blue, our crafting specialist, level 17 crafter. And who had word of inspiration? Was it Haley? Or was it White? Word of joy. Come on, somebody. Who had it? Gracie? Fine. Okay, we'll go through one at a time. I swear we had word of inspiration. There it is, there it is. It is Haley. Blue, get up and work here. Haley. set. Let's make sure all of our Psycasters are set to top tier meditation. Suspend that for just a second. Okay, blue can make EMP shells. As soon as Haley actually gets her psi focus up enough, we'll inspire blue and we'll get that shield belt. Guys, thank you for being so patient with that cleanup job there. Between the bears and the mechs, that did get a little bit stressful in my brain, and now that it's over, I feel pretty good. That was a nice way to play. My words are stupid. That was a nice outcome to that event. Everyone's back on work. Everyone's doing all right over here. Moods are not bad across the board. Everybody should be happy that we killed the mech cluster. I'm playing along too. Stealing base design, definitely not. Oh yeah. I stole this base design from Adam, so don't feel bad. 11 by 35 is the size of this room, if you were curious. It makes a really good sized barracks, work area, and storage room in the end. And then I like to leave my mountain fields 11 by 11 with doors, so that if insects spawn, we can control it a little better. Even if they spawn here, as long as you've got enough doors and choke points in your hallway. Speaking of which, this is going to get in the way, so let's get rid of this now. Just because if we want to get up against this door here, we're not going to have enough room to fit our people in here. We can always fall back into here if need be. I'm thinking about insect attacks. Insect attacks aren't really too bad for us. In fact, when insects are the major event, I'm much happier about that than, say, mech clusters or something like that. Because, you know what? This is why I created this room. So, the Singularity's been around for a while, right? Sappy, you can come back over here and equip the chain shotgun again. But one of the problems with the Singularity when Biotech released is that the Apocryton brings everything back to life. Total Necromancer mech, right? So if you have mechs piling up in here, they're just going to start pushing out into your EMP hallway and out into your other hallways. What we did up here is this is just outside, right? So it's not a big deal if they drop out here, but towards our base side, I created this little pocket, so if the Apocryton reses these, they'll actually just get back and right in line for the kill box again. I thought it was actually a pretty nice addition to it, and I'm a little proud of it. This is the first time I've actually gotten to test it, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, the Singularity is another thing I learned from Adam. He has a tutorial on it. You're going to hear me talk about Adam and Francis a lot when I play this game, because I've learned so much from them. Also, I've learned a lot hanging out with my friends, like John and Taco and Bass, Sanduke, everybody in chat who's been given information, everybody who hangs out in Discord. For a while, Taco, John, and I were just all playing RimWorld, just hanging out in chat, sharing tips and tricks. And God, it's just awesome. Where is Haley at on her psi focus? Consumes 80% psi focus. You're at 64. Haley, where are you? Where are you getting a packaged survival meal from? Oh, you're getting chocolate. How long until our next festival season? 9 days. God, I'm excited about this playthrough. How are our children coming along? 2 days until birth on our new fetus. Lady's not too far off. Cod's got to be coming. We've got our children a little bit staggered. 3 and 28 days, 5 and 32 days, 7 and 5 days, 8 and 18 days. We got them a year to 2 years apart, which works out just fine. There's Haley. I want Haley to get that up ASAP. Glad that she was shredding up the mechanoids because we could use the plasteel. We've got a little bit. Plasteel is probably our choke point at this point. We need to get more people on the scanners. I'm still getting research done. I should move this down to where it's closer, but like I said earlier, I just don't want to clutter up this room anymore. We're gonna work on getting our workbenches up into this room, but before we can do that, we need to shift our crops up into these zones up here. That being said, we should work on our zigzag over here a little bit as well. Yeah, let's start doing that. Can't build there. Okay, let's, can we build here? Okay, then let's not dig these out. Let's dig that out. And then, can we build? We can't build there, so we can't zig there. Let me think about this. I mean, we could pump the area, but what was my original plan here? Plan was to do that. We don't actually have to do that. We don't need too much of a zigzag, but... We just kind of extend this up this way. Yeah. Let's suspend these until they dig out these. Otherwise, we're going to have an issue with that. And let's make sure the work area is zoned there. It is fantastic. Yeah, let's zone in that stuff as well. I do use the more planning mod just because I like having the extra colors. I am a planner. Okay. I never plan. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's a little tedious to do so, but I like to have an idea what I'm doing. I have a lot I'm trying to squeeze in, so... Let's make sure that the roof is removed over here. Speed that back up a little bit. Let's allow all. Tree linkage is good. Let's focus up on some research real quick. Let's make sure our top tier researchers have got that as a priority. Tarzan's got inspired recruitment. That's okay. Okay, this is why we're not getting any scanning done. I had my priorities all out of whack over here. That should start getting us more scanning going on, so we can get more resources. Got some steel up here. I use the color-coded ores mod as well. Like I was talking about earlier, the mods that I use are generally ones that help my old man eyes by color-coding stuff and like making things brighter and stuff like that. So that's generally what I use. How is Haley doing on her meditation? She's good. Okay, let's get her back on a normal schedule then. When Blue gets up, we're going to have them work on the shield belt. Blue is drinking a beer. Yeah, Blue is our chemical interest pawn, so... What are you at? 78.1. Okay, just dear God. Haley. I mean, it's my fault, right? Ooh, underground. See, we already scanned more shit. That's so much. That's so... I really wish I had not forgotten to do that. Okay, there it is. Now we put Haley back on a normal schedule. But before we do that, where is Blue? Unsuspend this. Tell Blue to work over here. And Haley, I need word of inspiration on Blue. Blue's already inspired. Work frenzy. Not the kind of inspiration we need. We'll wait until Blue is off their work frenzy, and then we'll try and give them crafting. I want at least a masterwork shield belt for Brekov. They have. They've got a good one. So that gives them 132. Bass has got 187 with their masterwork. Truthfully, I'd probably give Bass the legendary if we got a legendary, and then get Brekov the masterwork, but, you know. Oh my God, so good that we're actually scanning steel. Of course, none of it's going to be down here. We're going to have to keep scanning until this whole map is, like, covered in stuff. Build those and add that. We can't build there. We can build here. Now let's take Hemogen out of here because we have got way too much Hemogen. I don't want it to be wasting space in the fridge. It doesn't need to be in the fridge to stay good, but the fridge is kind of our dirtier area. We want to keep this without stuff on the floor. We do need our Devil Strand crops coming in a lot sooner. Bring that back up. Let's shrink this zone, right? visitors. Wonderful. Okay. I'd like to get some hydroponics up as well. We've got a lot of stuff we're trying to do. I'm trying to over-prepare for endgame with this. We still don't have any really good armor either, so... Gender and Ginger. Gender and Ginger. That's not really a convenient place for you to hang out, but it's okay. It's our animal situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's gonna... I don't want to upset anybody, so I'm gonna warn you ahead of time. One of the reasons we're human primacy is not just for the production specialist, but because I don't want people bonding with the animals. If they bond with the animals, that means we can't rotate and cull the herd as needed. They'll get upset because they'll get attached to them. We don't want them getting attached, so human primacy is perfect. But that does mean that we're going to have to be slaughtering some doggos. It's not something I'm very happy that we have to do, but it's kind of essential for the way we're doing this playthrough, and the way I do most playthroughs. I need a lot of dogs around for hauling, because that just generally makes the tasks of hauling go a lot better. And we're starting to reach critical mass with the dogs, where we can start making people less prioritized towards hauling and more prioritized times towards cleaning. That way people clean, animals haul. See, we got our doggo hauling sandstone at the moment. That's pretty wonderful, actually. Yeah, that little, it's like water, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So that's going to slow down their walk speed on top of stuff. Okay, we really don't need to roof any of that. Bubba and Tarzan are flirting. How adorable. When this crop of Devil Strand comes in, we're going to be in a lot better position with our people's clothing. We've almost got another baby. Oh, we can't see the kids' jeans at the moment. Oh, God. Guys, this has been a great day on the Rim. I know I said that already, but we're making progress, and we haven't taken any huge hits just yet. So we're going to continue along with this. Okay, now let's reinstall you over there. Can't believe we're still under 200K. Tranquil. Let's check you out. Baseliner. Awesome. Insert person. Tranquil. Rona. Oh, York's on it? Awesome. Now, we could do several growth vats. We've got enough power to do that, but I feel like staggering them one at a time is going to be the best for us. We don't want to overdo the kids. We don't want to overstress the power grid. We also don't want to overstress our food. Growth vats mean that they take 6 times the food as a single colonist in a growth vat. So it's extremely helpful, but at the same time, it takes a lot of resources. And as we're up here, actually... Animals are all on work. Humans are all on work except children. Our schedules are reasonably tight. How is Blue doing? Still on that works frenzy. That's fantastic. Blue's getting a lot done. Speaking of which, what bionics are ready? Bionic spine. Now this is a terrifying one. Movement is 72% because of this bad back, right? Yeah. Alright, it's risky, but we gotta do it. No doctor? What do you mean, no doctor? I don't understand. We've got doctors. Okay. Little glitchy. Okay, now Haley. Actually, let's take everybody else off of doctoring for just a second. Bassie and Bubba, make sure that's not queued up. Haley, it's a risk, but I want you to take some Go Juice. And then operate on Cammy. A spine is a terrible thing to waste. We're going to risk drug addiction to make sure it goes well. God, that was terrifying. That message came up at the exact same time she took the Go Juice. Who are our planters? I want everybody cutting except for Haley and Cammy, obviously. Splitting our attention is never the best, but I want to make sure that Blight and Surgery go well. Alright, Blight is sorted. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Literally, if we could get Cammy into a biosculptor, she'd be a pretty badass colonist at this point. She's old, but she's one of our original Psycasters. Fleeing fire. Okay, okay. Hey, everybody seems to be getting a little bit quiet out there. Hopefully it's for good reason. Hopefully you're enjoying your gaming or whatever you're doing in life. I appreciate all of you guys lurking. If you're out there still lurking, thank you so much. Whether you're active, lurking, just listening while you're doing some work, I appreciate it. You bet snackish, Bass? Was it some hemogen or some mushrooms? Maybe a little insect meat? Hoping for some factoring later, so staying awake. Ah, yes, yes. I will most likely be down for some factory work later. Let's get rid of those two. That'll work, that'll work. Yeah, last night I was super tired, Bass. I went too long without eating food, and then I got off stream, and I just pigged out. And that just put me down. Put me down for the whole night. I mean, not for the whole night. You know, I popped on a little bit just to chat. But after that, I went back to sleep. After I watched a little bit of YouTube after we stopped talking, and then I was like, all right, I'm crashing out. I'd like to get to the point where we're bringing in enough Devil Strand on a regular basis that we're not worried about tattered clothing, but we really just can't do that at the moment. I have a question, though. Is anybody a reasonable candidate for a crafting specialist? We need another crafter pretty bad. We got doctors, we got socials, we just do not have another crafter. That's kind of what we're looking for now. Yeah, I'd like to get a couple of more Muffalo for caravanning. What I need more than Muffalo is Far Skip. This is going to be a temporary spot over here for our prisoners. In fact, I know I've queued up a bunch of mining today, but these are supposed to be our royal bedrooms over here, but these might serve well to be, these might serve well to be our temporary location for our blood bags. Good. Yesterday was titled Expansion and something else, but we are continuing to expand every day. We need to start getting more and more of this base sorted out. Get ourselves some breathing room. What I'm probably going to do is put another hallway going up here, or yeah, probably just a horizontal one here. We're going to start claiming a decent chunk of this mountain, too. We're basically just going to keep pushing crops further and further up. It will make our planters walk far, but they're already walking far to get out here, so, you know, we need to reclaim some of this space for other things. I would absolutely love to get a death rest chamber down, as well as plenty of other stuff, but we've got to prioritize. And you know what? We'll probably move one of these mineral scanners to get that extra. Yeah, we'll probably make this our mortaring area, and we'll move the scanners up to here. Yeah. I mean, we can't actually move them, so we'll have to rebuild them, but I'm not overly worried about that. is our faction situation? 17. Do we have anything we can offload, so to speak? Oh, Jesus, 525 chocolate. Get it all in there. We don't need that much chocolate. Jesus Christ, guys. Let's get rid of the muffalo wool. That's not a lot of human leather, so we'll get rid of that. We want to really get to Devil Strand on everything. Let's give them some drugs. What else can we give them? Since we don't have much of the raw stuff around, let's sell them some dye. You know, every little... Not sell them. Let's give them... We're gifting people stuff. We want allies. Down here, what else we got we can give them? I feel like some of this is tainted, but I don't think they'll care. Let's send them some beer, too. How about, like, 89 beer? An 89 pack. That ought to do her. Just because I like round numbers, we'll send them 23 uranium. We can send them a little bit of herbal medicine. I want to keep a good amount on hand, though. Sure, give up the berries, not the fungus, and that'll do. It's fantastic that they're all at least neutral, but as I said, I'd like to get all of them to allied, because that's going to help us a lot with explosive pirate raids and mech breach raids. It's gonna act as a meat shield situation for us, so that they can tank the fire and tank the explosives, and then we'll come in at the last minute and clean everything up. I'm very happy we were able to pit the bears against the mechs up here. That was fantastic. This, yeah, smooth granite is 900 hit points as opposed to the granite walls, which are 510, which is why I try not to dig out any granite in our kill box. Try to make sure that we're just we're smoothing as much as we can, but we did have to rip some steel out of here and some compacted components, which is why we had to rebuild a good chunk of this. Fungus, expand zone to there. That little lag there didn't register my click. Do. Okay. The thing I want to do right now is... So we can just go to there, right? Let's expand the work zone. Yeah. I think that's going to be a great way to expand there. Now, I usually put a cremator in here, but with the rain deteriorating so fast, we're just going to have stuff put out here. We have butchering spots here, and I know a butchering table would get us considerably more meat and leather, but every time I put a butchering table out here, it just gets destroyed. So I actually also think we want to fill in this hole. See, now we're starting to move like gradually upwards in wealth in a way I want to. It's not going to be too long before we're at raid cap. $4,200. And I'd like to... get a few more beds going. Man, this team is starting to look good. You know what, Rona? Rona's fast. Her construction's 11.98. Like I said, day one colonist. I mean, this is pretty awesome in my opinion. And kind, sanguine, and tough, like, amazing. We're probably going to swap her over to a melee weapon once we get something a little bit more bashy. Who are our miners? Yeah, we could use a few more miners in our world. Once we start digging up resources that we scan, miners are going to become pretty important, so... You know what? How far along is that? 24, 14... I think when one of these hits 0, we're going to pop in a few more mortars in here. Like when one of these triggers and resets to 0, we'll deconstruct it. Yeah, we've just got a bit of mining queued up. You know, no big deal. And guys, we're at the 5-hour mark. I schedule my stream from noon to 6. A lot of times when I'm playing RimWorld, though, I do go a little late. I'm feeling pretty good, not super hungry at the moment, so I might do that. Little beam targeter, psychic insanity healer, Mechs serum, uranium, 608 waste packs. We do have some pollution already on the map. Up there from when defoliator dropped, but I don't think I care enough about those rewards to risk it. Yeah, guys, if anybody's got any good jokes, I love dad jokes. If anybody's got any cool stories or anything like that, feel free to share them. I'm going to keep going at this and doing my best to keep everybody entertained, but any help is much appreciated. You know, I'm pretty good at running my mouth, but at a certain point, sometimes I got to focus down, and it's great to have all of you guys in here helping keep the party alive, which I really appreciate, by the way. You guys have just been absolutely wonderful. The amount of support and help you guys have been has just been amazing. All right, do we have any new bionics. Not quite. Let's see what we got to queue up for bionics. So in theory, we need a foot for a leg for Bass. A leg for... Oh, Brekov desperately needs a leg. Is leg queued up as the next one? Because that is an important one. Yeah, it is. Okay, fantastic. This is why I wanted to do that. Rona's good. Blue still needs a few things, but Blue is doing all right. Bubba, we have completely fixed. Cammy, despite taking the biggest early game hits, is doing pretty well at the moment, which is good because she's our Psycaster. Well, one of our Psycasters, but she's got some of the good ones. York, we would like to get rid of that asthma. We could try installing a regular lung, but I'd also like... Do we have bionic... Do you have to get detoxifier? We do. You know what? Let's queue up a couple of detoxifier lungs, but put them kind of down at the bottom of the list. We'd like to get those into York, because asthma is just not going to be the best. Yeah, breathing is down to 90%. Consciousness is affected by breathing. Yeah. So if we get York some detoxifier lungs, that'd be great. Scratch scar on the head for Gracie. Left toe cut off. Right eye, grizzly bear. Nose shattered. Left arm bite scar. We need a little bit of everything, but that leg for Brekov and those lungs for York. Of course, it's all the way on the other side of the map. Oh yeah. Okay, let's get another wall segment in here. We are going to double up these walls at one point, but right now, not so much. Where are our miners at? Rona's a badass at everything. When you're done with that, please mine these points out, Rona. That way we can... Digging at granite. No, once this is all built up, then we can break into here, no problem. Oh, how you doing, Hole? We're doing pretty damn good. As you can see, we've got 4 wonderful children with another one on the way. A few ovums queued up. We've done some nice expansion. We had a mech cluster that we pitted some grizzly bears against, and then finished off in our kill chamber. We got ourselves a new candidate for a melee caster in Brekov over here. Psychically sensitive, melee, double passion. Kind of a great candidate for a vampire. They've got the natural meditation, so they're going to be the next Psy caster we get. Daiwu, can you do me a favor and... You have plague? Oh, flu. Who is a... Oh, you know what? That's what it was. I forgot to put some of our doctors back on. Bass is a 9 handling so that he can actually doctor. Wait, you can't doctor the Muffalo? Why not? Of course, the cold snap comes with our Devil Strand at 97%. That is now priority, guys. I have lost so many crops of Devil Strand to cold snaps. It's getting just a little annoying. Every time our Devil Strand is almost done. So we are going to be pulling that in. Let's get over here to work. And let's do one of these. Nobody is going to cut things, huh? Yeah, we're making a lot of good progress today. It's getting a little bit long in the stream, so I'm starting to run out of speaking. We don't need that on. Running out of speaking words to say things and stuff. Plant cut. Tarzan is right here. Tarzan. Oh, you are harvesting Devil Strand. Good man. Dogs are hauling it. Yeah, let's get it all in. As soon as we get the Devil Strand in, we'll queue up harvesting everything else before the cold snap fucks it up, but... The reason I want to deconstruct this is that I want to fit some more mortars over here. Maybe not a ton of mortars, but we'll move these up to another spot. Okay, so we're going to have to build in some of this area, or because we've got another mortar over here, and I usually like to have 6, so let's reinstall this SOB. For now, we'll reinstall it there. And let's grab some granite. We are going to prioritize never mind. Where's York? York's in a better mood. Work on granite, work on granite. Work on granite, work on granite, work on granite, work on moving that. These areas were a blessing in disguise. I don't want people to be able to drop pod in here, but I definitely want to be able to mortar from close to our barracks. So yeah, this was actually fantastic. I was a little worried when I tapped into it. I was like, oh, that ruins my plans for this room. But, you know, even though I'm not very religious, I always like the saying, I'm not at all religious, but I always like the saying, we plan, God laughs. You know, we plan, Randy laughs. Set that for prisoners, and let's move our blood bags over there so we can, when we need to repurpose this room, we can. Got to get him a leg. There we go. So we're trying to get everybody some bionics so that when we transfer over to transhumanist, we're not in a bad place with debuffs. Pardon me, guys. I'm not sure what I'm going to eat for dinner tonight, but I'm excited about it. Yeah, we've still got the thunderstorms going on. I don't plan on getting rid of that. We might if we get to an obscene point, but... Ah, COD. Learning a lesson. How far are we away from growth moments? Lady's about to have their second one. Did we get all the Devil Strand? Yeah, I'll leave our cutter. I'll leave our guys on one for cutting at the moment. Nice. They're making short work of our zigzag box here. Let's get that done. And blue is feeling happy. Where is Haley? Perfect. Haley, when you are done, please give that word of inspiration to blue. Nope, not yet. Never mind. Okay. Now, word of inspiration on blue. Inspired recruitment was not what we're looking for. Oh. I was hoping that blue would get inspired creativity, but that is not the case. Pre-cove. Excellent. And our animals are kind of getting a little out of control here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I'm going to say that at this point... Oh yeah, we took him off fixing his clothing to do the anima... Oh, her clothing to do the animatree. Let's see what we get. Pain block. Not necessarily a bad one, actually. I keep realizing that what we should have done with the people we harvested organs from is we really should have started trying to bank additional blood bags. But, you know, hey. I keep my blood bags separate from my regular prisoners. That way when our regular prisoners start, you know, causing problems, we know how to... We don't have to risk our important prisoners in fights. Blue is killing it on the Devil Strand front over here, which is good because a lot of our people needed some clothes. Actually, let's see who needs a flak chest. One. Not there. We're doing pretty good, actually. Okay, we only actually need an additional one. Let's actually... Let's change this to do X times, and we're just going to make 1. I'd really like to use inspired creativity. Got pig pawns in your colony? Not yet, Sandukin. We have an Itakeen and the Child of a Waster, but nothing else other than Sanguophages and baseliners. I'd like to get a few more people. I can't wait to get a genetics lab up, but it's just so much space. I keep going back and forth. I need a genetics lab, an indoor ideology room, and a death rest chamber on top of all of our other normal stuff. We've still got plenty of power on our grid because we tapped this geothermal relatively early. Between that and our little turbine combination with solar panel over here, we're doing quite well. But that all being said, this is slated over here to be our power grid for our chem fuel generators because I generally like to go chem fuel. It's pretty reliable. If we had pollution stimulus, because I've seen both Francis and now Adam do that, if we had pollution stimulus, that would be pretty cool too, but we don't, so I don't know why I brought that up. It was relevant, now I can't remember my train of thought. Let's go down here to floors. Make sure we get some more fungal gravel into our spots here. We are kind of walled in here, so let's... Combat supplier? Excellent. Where's Tarzan? Tarzan, come on over here. Expand work zone. Let's make sure all this is in here. So now that we've got this wall up here... Okay, is there anything these guys have? We don't really have the money because we've been using all of our resources to ally. But doesn't really look like they've got much in the way of things we want anyway. Yeah, nothing super great here. I'll take a component just for shits and giggles. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of a lot of the default races. The one that generally I wind up getting at least a few of is dirt moles because they make such good miners. The slowpoke thing is a little annoying but with some bionics and jump packs, it's not really a deal breaker to have slowpoke later in the game. So that would go there. Hans Moleman. Okay. Let's do Brekov, yeah? I really appreciate that name, Sandukin. Boop. I'm a big Simpsons fan. I mean, at least from back in the day. I haven't really kept up with the more recent ones, but you know, Simpsons are a great show. So we'll be able to get a sixth one in here. I like that idea. Nope, one of our blood bags died. I knew that was going to happen. We need to get another one. Waffles should be able to, oh god, that sucks. Hypothermia. Frostbite. Ooh. Yeah, I think I have an inactive heater somewhere. Yeah, we don't need 3 in here. Let's give these to the prisoners. Fuck. That sucks. Right, the cold snap. How many heaters do we... Oh, there's the other one. Well, we are desperately going to need another blood bag. I mean, one should cover it. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. We cannot have Waffles dying, so where is Haley? No, Bubba, you suck. Let's get our good doctor. We cannot have Waffles die. We'll leave Waffles on industrial because it's very, very, very important that they don't die. 2 days until our next festival. We really do need a new blood bag. Yeah, I agree, Sandukin. They are kind of meh, the newer ones. Our colonists seem to be doing quite well. Lady is close to their next growth moment. Cod is a year away from their first. Got a while on baby, and... yeah, 1 year old. 1 year. Okay, so they're almost 2, so they'll be running around soon. We've got a Masterwork Kids parka for them. We will queue up another kids parka. Because after they come out, we're gonna have to get the next kid in there. This has been killer progress, guys. The only bad side to this whole situation is I don't want to stop. Tomorrow, but I guess this is probably a good time to discuss the schedule. Tomorrow we're actually going to be getting back into some Planet Crafter. Absolutely love that game, and they came out with some new content, so we're going to be checking that out. And then I usually don't stream on Saturdays, so we're probably not going to do that. But if the bug catches me, I might actually log on and do some RimWorld. I try to reserve the weekends for doing YouTube videos and playing just games for fun. Lately, Bass and Dark and I have been playing Satisfactory, which is a great little logistics game. Bad. I'm a sucker for early access, apparently. Marriage is on. Excellent. Sappy and Bassy. Bassy's got a wife. Actually, I think Bassy's probably got a couple of wives. Married to Rona. Married to Blue. Married to... oh, Lisk is dead. Married to Kaori, York. Married to White. Married to Jane. Damn. Oh, and you've got a son at Southeast Paja, engaged to Sappy. Yeah, we kind of need to do another public execution. We're looking for blood bags, good colonists, and public executions for social boosts from our festivals. Don't let me forget that we need social boosts from public executions. We'll take a kidney, we'll take a lung, and then we execute. I always forget that. It's something I've learned recently watching Francis's Sea Ice playthrough. It's a great way to get social rep. I am walling in some of our holes just to thicken up our space and like get rid of the junk that we little junk spots that we made. How are our animals doing? Yeah, we're gonna need to get another muffalo real soon, or something to replace the muffalo. Wonderful. So, for anybody who hasn't been here for a little while, our goal is to kind of get our mushroom farms up here, so we can get them out of here and... oh, yes, guys, yes! I didn't realize we had scanned steel there. This is absolutely wonderful. There we go. We can start pulling steel out of the ground, which is good, because we've got 605. Through most of the game, we had anywhere from, like, 1,200 to, like, 2,500 steel. So, yeah, this is going to be really good. Wait, how many of these are steel? Oof. That's fine. That's fine. Steel opens quickly and has more HP than wood. Yeah, we're still digging this out to try and get the most out of this space. We're going to start laying some things down over here real soon, though. How's this transport pod doing? It's doing wonderful. Let's get some more rep. That was one of the big goals today, was to finish off getting our allies. Yes, up to 53. We got to get that to 75, so we're not far off. Once that pod comes up, we have some more wealth to share. We'll get that sorted. Floors, fungal gravel. Thank you, Randy. A Manhunter pack doesn't sound too bad. What do we got here? 41 polar bears. Everybody into the base. Is anybody outside currently? Does not look like it. Perfect timing, Randy. Thank you very much. Let's lock the doors over here. They can't get into this section. That's perfect. And all we got to do is close these up real quick. We'll disallow these. And who's close by? Hey, Cod. I know you're a child, but I just need a little bit of help sorting some things out. What the hell is there a boom rat here? Oh, because it's cold out and they're coming in looking for our food. Now, the polar bears shouldn't be coming in. The last time we had a Manhunter event was those grizzly bears, similar numbers, and we pitted them against some mechs, which softened up the mechs nicely and triggered them to come down to our kill box, allowing us to clean this thing out properly. It was pretty much a fantastic RimWorld event. You know, it's one of those things where you're like, yes, this is what RimWorld is about. Now, This is going to be reasonably equivalent to this, obviously minus the walls in between that we're using to make sure that we have enough space to melee block the bugs that are going to spawn. Nope, 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 that's the wrong spot. But the goal is, I usually like to have 9 of these 11 by 11s. They don't have to be in like this square pattern or whatever. You know, just a little quick. There shouldn't be any openings over here. No. So once we get to the point where we've got these built up, we can start tearing these down. And expanding, putting our work area... This is going to be our permanent work area room. Once we do that, we're going to clear all this stuff out of here. We'll start making the barracks nicer. We're gradually crawling up in wealth with all the stuff we're doing over here, but it's okay. For some reason, I really want to do that. We're not scheduled to go out there at the moment, though. Doggo, what do you... Oh, animals, animals, animals. God fucking damn animals. Well, that dog's gonna die. Sorry, buddy. Oh, they're gonna come down through here. I forgot that this is actually an exit. If you don't schedule your animals in the right place, they will hose you. We got 4 haulers already. We really need some of these pups to get a little older. I like to have around 10 to 15 dogs for hauling purposes, and once we get there, everybody else, like the entire colony, will then get switched off of hauling as a primary thing, and cleaning will be prioritized above hauling for them. I think they will attack your animals. I don't think they'll attack wild animals. Waffles, how are you doing over here? Immunity 83 point wonderful. Oh, I didn't even think about the cold killing tie spin. That was a very frustrating thing, but we're gonna recover. We need ourselves a new blood bag. Yeah, so we're going to gradually creep up here a little bit. We may have to put in some other structures up here. Some of these farms may push out even further, and we'll convert these rooms. As long as we leave a path from here all the way out, we should be okay on that side of things. I haven't had a single event spawn over here. I think it's got just too small of an area on the edge of the map, but you never know with Randy. Randy's been reasonably nice to us. I think the most horrible thing he did so far, and I don't want to jinx it, so knock on wood, was this mech cluster. And we were able to pit the grizzly bears against the mech cluster. So, all in all, that was reasonably easy to handle. I've got a shield core that I'm trying to save to get blue working on a shield belt. We've got inspired, or the word of inspiration on Haley, so we're just kind of rotating through. As blue gets uninspired, we re-inspire her with Haley. If we get an inspired creativity, we'll have them make the shield belt. And hopefully we get a legendary, but maybe we'll at least get a masterwork. That's kind of the hope, right? You know what's funny is that Manhunter events are probably the most common ones that I call stream on. I'm like, well, we've accomplished most of what we need to accomplish. We've got some Manhunters outside the base to protect us. Let's call it there. And like, that's not what we're doing right here, because we got at least another half hour of stream left, and I'm probably going to go a little late. Once we get to a good point, I'll stop. But I'm having so much fun playing this, so. You know, we're not gonna race to the end of stream. Lady's got a shoot frenzy. Good for you, lady. We need to get Hans Moleman a new leg ASAP. Which is queued up over here. There's a bionic leg need. Okay, so blue should be on that real soon. What is blue doing? He's Plasteel. Okay. What can we have blue get at? You know what? Let's make another chain shotgun or two. Maybe we can get some more masterworks. I'd like everybody to have a masterwork or legendary chain shotgun in the end. They work really good with the kill box, have a lot of stopping power. They're not the best as far as open field combat goes. If we were doing a lot of open field, I'd probably looking to get assault rifles instead, just because it's good range. I don't think I can actually kite and stuff the way Adam does, or even Francis does some really crazy open field combat stuff. I will be working on getting better at all of that, but we do have a running joke that, you know, my combat skills are elite. They're not. I'm wretched at this. Where is Hans Moleman? Yeah, you don't need to hunt. I mean, it's good that these bears showed up. It means it forced all our pawns inside to do work that needed to get done over here. I love mountain bases. I love being a tunneler. Hang on a second here. Ooh, this is not good. Okay, so this is not going to get to be a full field. Because we are not going to allow this to screw with us. That's fine. I do not want thin rock roof to lead to drop pod raids right in our backyard, you know what I mean? That was one of the issues with down here, but we're making it our mortar and scanning location for now. We're probably going to move scanning up here at one point. I mean, I'll probably leave this one down here. We don't need more than 5 mortars. I'm fantastically stoked that we scanned steel right here, because our miners are going to get at that. We do have a lot of mining work queued up for them up here, though. But some of that is steel in and of itself, so... let's do this. I can't really see where this infestation's coming in, so let's cancel all of that. Zoom in. Let's go infestation. So right, oh, up here. Kids down there. Let Rona eat. This should not be too bad. Trigger the marksman command. We got 3 of them, I believe. We've still got people inbound. Who's over here at the moment? White is right there. Do you have invisibility? No. Rona, come on down. Who has invisibility that's up here? Cammy's not quite up here. Dug too deep, you know? York, Gracie, where are you? Gracie's close. 3%. Where is Hans? pretty good choke point for this. I do love when Randy is about animals and bugs. It definitely makes things a lot easier. Oh, we're fighting the bears now too. I don't know, to be honest with you. Do we continue taking the bears? I think we kind of have to. Bass. Coagulate white. White, move over here. Well, oh yeah, any of the bears that aren't Scaria, we're definitely gonna make sure that we take the meat. Why aren't these insects coming at us? Okay, yeah, they're just kind of trickling in. We hurt one of them, more of them come down. Sappy? Where's Rona? Rona, I need you to coagulate Sappy. I think that marksman command definitely helped out a little bit. We made sure to hit pretty much every shot. Come on, guys, just come at us. Just come at us. We definitely got to go and take care of all the hives. I might just have Bass do that on his own. And maybe not. Maybe let's just put everybody right here. Oof. Send a few people back. Long rod's going to be an issue. Oh God, everybody. Where are the kids? Hey kids, I need you to do something for me. Where is fire at will? Friendly fire is our biggest problem here. Now that was definitely one of the harder insect situations I've ever had, and it's basically because the bears were there. That Psychic Soothe is doing some work. Alright, everybody get inside. Okay. Just remembered something. Now everybody should be going to drink some beer. Yeah, that was a little on the sloppy side. Is Haley? Haley, let's, I need you to tend Hans Mole Man. Tend, actually, for the sake of getting everybody up quicker. Not as bad as it could have been. Psychic Soothe Pulsar came in clutch. I mean, that could have been way, way worse. Looks like all of our stuff is at a pretty decent level. I don't think we took too many hits either. A lot of scratches and bruises and stuff. Since we took care of the bears, let's unlock the doors. The bears. And we're going to queue that up. We're going to replace this with a steel door. You know, Randy was teaching us a little something there. Randy was like, "Hey, you walled yourself out of this area. We're gonna mess with you just a little bit." So. Of course it happened when we were setting up our farms, which would have been a great way to melee block, but hey, you know. We just had Rona deconstruct that thing right there. You guys shouldn't give me too much of a problem. I'd like to grab this insect meat, but I think our best bet would get an on-map trader to take it if we get somebody. Kind of need another clothing rack. Let's put that there. Clear all. Button-down shirts. And pants. Well, considering how that went, I think we're all right. Old wound. Lung rot, left leg. Yeah, that's an old wound. Rot stink. Cut. That's an old wound. Not bad. York needs lungs. We didn't lose a single toe or arm or finger. Holy shit, that could have gone so much worse. Quite frankly, I'm not going to cut up the bears. I know it's a great source of meat, but this is just going to cause us lung rot. We're going to let all of that shit rot out. In fact, we're going to go over here and clear the work zone so that nobody goes where the lung rot is until that's sorted. I mean, I'm not going to say wonderful, but geez, that was a lot better than it could have been. That could have gone sideways quick. Okay, so... as far as places where we're going to tap into unroofed stuff, like thin rock roof, our farms are a fantastic place for that because it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter to me. Like, it happening down here was a little annoying, but like I said, we're going to make the best of a bad situation. Yeah, a lot of people don't like infestations, Hole. The thing is, I don't mind them. As far as events go, it's not usually something terrible for me. The way I build and the fact that I always make sure to have a melee blocker or two on hand usually serves me pretty well in those situations. Plus, I love insect meat when I'm tunneler, so, you know, we wind up getting a buff from killing all of them. I'd rather have an infestation than an explosive pirate raid, quite frankly. Dude, we got this Garanlan tree so early in our playthrough, and I've legit never used it. Excellent. Who needs a masterwork chain shotgun? Rona. How many more masterworks could we use? There's a legendary 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not necessarily against him doing that, but I want to make sure we get more resources before it happens. Quite frankly, I'm impressed with how that went. That was a lot of insects and a lot of bears. I think either event would have been reasonably easy to handle on itself, and, you know, that's what we get for letting the bears just hang out. I want to make this important so that we can have them haul. Ooh. There we go. That should clean up our floor a bit. many of our dogs are trained up on hauling? 2, 4, 6. We need all these puppies to grow up. When those pups are all grown up and fully trained on hauling, we're going to be able to swap out a lot of our people for cleaning. That wasn't too bad right there, everyone. I'm pretty happy. Cammy and White are fighting. That's annoying. The social fighting is just, it's not the biggest deal, but once we get some armor going, it's going to be annoying for them when they're just popping each other and breaking armor. I'd rather not lose durability to people being shitheads. Child? Come on in, bud. Wonderful. Kid's on it. Now, kiddo, let's see what we can do with you. Where are you? Trank. I like his name. Trank is a good one. Actually, let's make sure Trank is in the base. Yep, and let's make sure they're on a recreation schedule because we are more concerned with them getting their learning than with them being productive. Yeah, we're not going in there. That's just too much lung rot. Hans Moleman, we got to get you some better armor, my man. You're one of our melee blockers. It's pretty essential that we get you sorted. So, I guess it's about time we start queuing up, digging out this steel, huh? Or silver. Ooh, sounds like somebody got in a car accident outside. Just outside my house is basically where the parking starts because we're very close to the corner. And we've got a college and a few bars down the street. So there's actually quite a few times that cars right in front of our house have just gotten rear end slammed while they're parked. Just totally destroyed. Doesn't happen often, but it does happen often enough that, you know, I would never park my car on that street. I don't have a car at the moment, but if I did, and I didn't have a garage, I would park on a side street, because Jesus Christ, that's dangerous. My truck got rear-ended by some old lady on that street in front of your house. Oh, I think I remember that, John. Weren't you here like we were having like a little like hangout party situation? So yeah, you know firsthand what I'm talking about then. I think I remember that. That was a crazy night. Okay, we've got some harvesting going on. I was getting a little worried. 3,000 fungus. I'm a little worried. No, but we're doing all right. I think so. Yeah. That was a cool. We used to have a lot of fun back in the day before we got old. I mean, I guess we still have fun, right? Can we... I don't think we can grow over here, can we? No, we can't. Maybe do me a favor and close that door, and then come up here and close that door. Just because we're a little exposed on that side, people could come through the tunnel. We need to get this wall up. I just don't want to have people go over there. Okay, we're gonna have to have one of our builders go over there. Rona, do me a favor. Oh, never mind, never mind. Oof. That noise I just made is my stomach actually starting to get annoying today. But we're going to push through a little bit here. I want to stabilize and make just a hair more progress. I know this is usually about the time we call it, but there's a few things I'd like to get done before we do. Do we not have any granite chunks around? Oh, not in base, do we? Okay, let's build this out of sandstone then. Not a huge fan of sandstone, but I would like to actually get this sorted. Okay. You know what we should do while we're at it? We'll start up the next child in the growth vat. Do we have another? We have another kid's parka, right? Yes. And then we're going to as soon as she gets this wall up. And now we're going to disallow that zone until that rock goes away. Yeah, actually, let's just clear it from here up for now. Oh, that was a bad move. I shouldn't have cleared that out. Alright, we're getting some more granite. That's good. Underground steel, really? Right in our base. You gotta love that shit, man. Excellent. That's just fantastic. A little bit of plasteel would be choice. But I'm glad we're getting stuff scanned and getting research done. I had totally fucked the dog when it came to prioritizing my my work orders so that people would do scanning and research. Last time I was like, why aren't they researching? Well, it's because you don't have them scheduled to do it, Nether. It's one of the lower priorities they have. Okay, Rot Stink is held out there now, so we can expand that work zone. Trade with... Oh, I like trade missions. I do like trade missions. We've got a good crafter. What are you looking for, and what are you giving? 54 visage masks? That seems unreasonable. I mean, orbital power beam... That's just too much work. No, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I know I say that a lot. I do mean it. It's wonderful to have you guys hanging here. We've gone through some things today. Absolutely not, absolutely not, absolutely not. No. Nobody should fight with Bassi. That is a horrible idea. Who's over here? Hans, Blue, Umiko. Cammy's over there. Bowman is there. Bass, you've got a masterwork sword and high melee. Like... Masterwork Steel Longsword, 17 melee, and you're nimble. Nobody is going to fuck with you, but you will chop people's bits off, so... Fuck, I really wish one of our Psycasters was in here. My brain is not working, my brain is not working, my brain is not working. I'm sorry, Bass, but I gotta arrest you. You chopped off Haley's left arm, Bass. Fuck, man. Ugh. Where's Haley? Now we're gonna have to do a ritual to give you back your roll and everything. You, of course, got slightly bruised. Wonderful, Bass. Well, why did she even mess with me? That's a good question. Let's check that out. Bassie hurled invective about Gracie's clothes. This drove Gracie into a rage and she began to fight. So you went trolling and got into a fight, Bass. But I mean, I guess if you're gonna go troll somebody, be the guy with the bigger sword, right? Fuck a duck. Fuck a duck. Yay. Fuck, man. That was just... That was worse than the goddamn insects, Bass. I mean, now the question, and I don't mean to be a jerk, Bass, but we might actually take your... Since you lost your Wayfinder roll, Might give it to someone who's got a bit more of a mood boost, but let's see who that is, if anybody. York. Neural heat dump? Yeah. I don't think we actually have anybody who's a better... Oh, we've got 2 body modders. Does Tarzan have any bionics yet? Not yet. And York is another one. Oh yeah, we gotta get them modded up. Vesic plus Sanguine. Our social is dog shit. Okay, we're gonna give the moral leader role back to Bass. And we've got some festivals coming up, so that's good. Oh, why are you upset? Alright, this is where we gotta go back to Triphasic. I think the fallout from the insect bullshit plus the social fighting, we got to get everybody happy again. Well, that was a whole mess, wasn't it? We're not digging outside of base. If we get enough scanning going, we won't have to leave base. Sick. Asthma and lung rot, right. Can we get anybody else on mining? I don't want the child. Hans can help out with mining. He is a Hans Mole man after all. God, everybody's dog shit. We need a few more miners, guys. Being tunnelers and not having enough miners is a bit of a problem. Hans, what is your major malfunction over here? Unsightly environment, sick, minor pain, sleeping alone, disturbed sleep, ratty apparel, ate without a table. If we could get a nice plasteel scan going on, I'd be pretty happy. Plasteel. We might have to go on a mission to go trading for some plasteel. Let's keep an eye on Hans Mole Man because they might break. Hans is getting a beer, fantastic. Okay, mood is rising on Hans. We're good. Our 3 out of our 5 children have mohawks, by the way. I don't know if anybody noticed that, but I did just now. Oh, man. Hunger rate, 200%. This kid is going to eat 4 meals a day instead of 2. We're going to have to get a... We're going to have to get a stomach of some sort in there for them. If they wind up being a candidate for Sanguophage, that would be fantastic. Then we could stick a nuclear stomach in them and not worry about it giving them cancer. Come on, Daewoo. Get our Labradors trained up already, would you? Kind of just floating up and down in here, but we're steadily uptrending in our wealth. The question really does come down to where are we going to get some plasteel from. Alright, let's get a couple of parties going before we call it for the day. Just going to wait till we've got most of our people awake. Come on, everybody go party. Let's see if we can get a sperm donor, blood bag, or new colonist out of this. Wanderer joins. Iselle, another female. Chemical interest. We might take her. We might take her. I mean, we've got plenty of beer. Do we need her? Good melee. Maybe another... Oh, wait, what's your meditation? If it's natural... Yeah, we're definitely keeping her. Let's get her on the same drug schedule as Blue. No. 1 drink a day for you. You need to be... For now, let's get you on ranged, but... I'd rather have you on melee. Well, we'll leave her unranged for now. She's not a good shot, but she'll get plenty of practice in the kill chambers over here. Oh, dude, I gotta unlock these doors. That was almost a stupid mistake here. And you can go here. She's a candidate for Sanguophage. We've only got 2 at the moment, but it's because we don't have blood bags. What are you guys all doing back here? You getting food? Yeah, let's let everybody eat and recreate, and then we'll pop off another party. I mean, that's not too bad to get. What are we up to now? 8:16. Unusually clever. Unusually clever is okay. Izel, just get in here. Okay. Animals. Let's lock some doors real quick. Looks like Randy's waking up, huh? What do we got here? 21 humans. Since it's a drop pod, we didn't get a huge raid. I see some guys on Go Juice, Yayo. We've got a Grenader, a Doomsday. Do we have any low shield packs in here? Let's be real careful about this. Let's just double check what everybody's got. Good morning, Randy. All right, no low shields. We've got 2 Doomsdays, though. Shouldn't actually be a problem, though. Just double check everybody's mood. You're consuming a fine meal. Perfect. Let's make sure that everybody that we have over here. All right, let's leave York to do the fine meal real quick. Tarzan. York and Tarzan are going to eat meals. Izel, you do what you're doing. It's a good thing we opened this box up when we did, right? York. Gracie. Cammy. Rona and Blue. Here. Bubba, Bowman, and Haley. And then Tarzan and Sappy. Oh, we need one more. Let's put Umiko on the line. Since there are no low shield packs, we don't need an EMP here. Well, some porkers are coming to visit at the wrong time. At least they're going to distract a little bit. Yes! They soaked the... Well, not even yes. They soaked the Doomsday, but we would have actually grabbed that Doomsday had they not soaked it, so... kind of wish those visitors hadn't been there. And now they're trying to chase down the visitors instead of coming to the kill box. Just make sure nobody's got low shields. Nope. Actually, yeah, Daewoo. Daewoo, come up here. You're going to swap in for Tarzan so Tarzan can go get some food. Bowman. York is going to swap in for Bowman. And now that we don't have our wall all fucked up over here, we should have no problem. The slaughter. Wanderer joins just randomly. There's our artist, guys. Stupid. Why are animals stupid? What are you doing there? There's no reason that dog should be there. At least he didn't get too hurt. Hours, 8 hours. Not. Whoa, ho, ho. Look at that. Guess who we're gonna try to recruit? What was the other dude? Impid. Not bad either. We legitimately might try to recruit both of these guys. Sappy, go open the... Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, why aren't we just shooting them? Masochist psychopath. Well then. There's another doomsday for us. Holy shit, that was pretty cool. Dear God, what is going on? Lee. Oh, yeah, I forgot to check your meditation, right? Natural. Oh, I did. That's why I kept him. All right, let's get him on the right schedule. For now, we'll get him on ranged. We might swap him out to something else. Were you chemical fascination? No, right? No. Okay, so boop. Lee is on mood. I already forgot. I'm like, you're natural. Yeah, you are natural meditation, so we got you on that schedule. Let's go check the prison real quick. Okay, this person is a candidate for a blood bag. We're going to try and reduce resistance on both of these guys. This guy, where did Bassie go? Oh, Rona, you're right here. Actually, can you strip him? Fuck yeah. Hans. Marine armor. Okay, now that we've stripped a few people, let's make sure everybody gets the things they need. Hans is getting into the marine armor. Who needs better pants? Oh, you are about to not have pants, so let's get you in some flak. Now, as far as the rest of it goes, I do not care if they put the rest of it back on, but we wanted to take their armor. Like any good armor, we want it. Bass is doing some peg leg surgery. It's like back to day one again, Bass. We'll leave them on herbal, but I might actually switch them up to industrial and have Haley work on them. Keep the children in base. I mean, that was a pretty solid... I mean, that felt like a low Randy roll, to be honest with you. You know, where's that extra heater at? Let's put it in there. Oh, good. Haley's working. Haley is much better at this. Surgery failed. Let's let him get healed up. Kozlarov. Excellent. Gracie and Rona are chopping people up. Which is going to work out great for us, both because they're gonna grind up their armor, and we're going to be able to send all the meat and leather to make another ally. Bass, can you preach health to this guy? Oh, he's asleep. Okay, I'd like to stay on until we get Mirandil von Bergen. I'd like to get Peter Mirandil von Bergen, fantastic name, into our blood bag lineup before we quit today. But they are pretty unhealthy, so... Yeah, undergrounder, trigger happy, chemical fascination. I don't mind chemical fascination at this point because we've just got tons of beer coming in. Psychically deaf and nimble with good construction. Medical and social. Lee is our artist. Oh yeah, we don't even have Lee on a proper schedule yet. Or Lay, whatever. We don't need you handling. Please don't cook. You're not a good cook. You can do some mining. That's absolutely cool. Would actually be prioritized above art. And that can be cleaning first because we're coming into critical mass for dog hauling. Oh, and then we have another person to set up. That's good. We got another builder. Do some mining. Wait. You're our artist, not Izel. We'll set him up like that. Okay. Is everybody on the proper schedule? We made some major gains today. Excellent. Excellent. Where's Gracie? Let's get everybody butchering. What is our wealth at? 218,000. This is what I mean is like we're kind of racing towards raid cap at this point. Actually, it's pretty awesome they're picking these people out first. "17 adults. What is your problem here? Ugly environment. Get the fuck over it, dudeski." What do you mean, no blood feeder master? Rona is our grand poobah and is a blood feeder. Bass is... This mood will probably settle at one point. Happy youngsters, high expectations, very impressive dining room, spacious interior, minor pain, last human meet because of his belief in... Oh, you... Okay, We need to convert him. Fuck. That was our random wanderer join. Oh, I should have arrested him. Son of a bitch. Bass, how are you at converting? Yes. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad. We're just going to have to remember to run that convert every time. Jesus. Look at our colony, guys. 22 humans. Oh, did we chop everything up? Excellent. What else can we load in here? I thought we'd have considerably more given the recent raid, but pump shotgun, auto pistol, sniper rifle, assault rifle. Maybe we'll keep one of those. I know this is tainted, but we're going to drop it on him anyway. Where are our children? The children are our future. Oh, no shit. Oh, what did that say? Sorry, I didn't mean to jump off of that. I mean, any of this might be good, but 3 rates? No. I'm good on that. Alright, we've got some clothing banked. That's fantastic. And we've still got some parties to go. Guys, we're going to go for just a little bit longer. Not much longer, though, because I'm starting to get hungry. But we have massively grown our colony today. We got Hans, we got Lay, we got Izel. I think Baby and Trank were both born today. This has been fantastic. Again, what's our wealth at? 220. We're basically getting to raid cap at the moment. Let's do another festival. Come on, everybody come on in. It's a good thing we've got that wood banked. That's because we've been harvesting chocolate. Dude, Randy wants us at raid cap. He just keeps sending us colonists. Gumpy. Fast learner, tough, careful shooter. Oof. The tough is nice, but garbage stats on shooting and melee. Not a big fan of careful shooter in general. They are a minor. Are you natural meditation? Artistic meditation. I don't think Gumpy is going to have a place here. Fast learner, tough, careful shooter. It's really hard for me to say no to fast learner and tough. But that careful shooter thing and the stat, no. We've gotten to the point where we can be just a little picky. Gumpy. My good friend, we are going to work on making you another blood bag. I'd like to get back up to 4 blood bags, if at all possible. Let's cancel one of those. Let's put that on industrial. And let's have Haley do the surgery. I'm going to name them blood bags so that I know which... Can't name you just yet. Actually, we'll put them on herbal for now. And another festival. Two recruits, 2 blood bags, theoretically. If we can make it happen. Let's go again. Oh, there's some flirting going on. Cammy and Tarzan are fighting, of course. An Impid Brawler? Good at construction and social. We have too many people. Alright, come on in. I don't know what's going on. Randy obviously wants us to Randy obviously wants us to hurry up the freaking run, so okay, so we've got some Sanguophages, an Impid, and Itakeen. Ah, Jesus, colony is just growing. 18 full-grown humans, 5 children, and we've got another vat child on the way. I'm not even sure how to feel about all this at the moment. I mean, good is probably the answer. Now the question is... Okay, so you're a brawler. So... let's get you... a uranium mace. These are all tainted, so let's not even worry about it. Let's get that human leather in there, though. I'm not really sure what's going on here, guys. Just out of nowhere, we're getting more colonists, and we're getting the kind of colonists we actually want, which is interesting. Actually, I want to get this down. We're gonna do that. I don't need them carrying 3 industrial medicine each. We're not really at the point where we can do that anymore. So we'll have them carry 1 each. Plenty of people around, so... Yeah, Brawler has ranged weapon. Don't do that. Alright, we're going to do something real quick. Let's just put it right here. What we need is knife and revolver. It's been a long time since I've had an impid on my team. I usually don't like their genetic pessimism, but we pretty much don't have a problem maintaining mood, so, you know, might as well. We're probably actually going to turn them into a Sanguo long term. Again, it's really a matter of whether we can get our blood bags sorted. Man, we need 14 more rep to get them allied. And all right, let's do the 2 more parties, and that's probably where we're going to be calling it for the day. Nope. I don't. These things try to pull you out open field. These are great rewards, but just not really worth it in my mind. If we were fully armored up at the moment, then I wouldn't have a problem with that, but wait, 5, 6, 7. Who else is natural meditation? Izel? Oh, Izel is, right? Yeah, so we got to give her a meditation spot. Excellent. Where is she? There she is. Zelle, Hans Molman, and then our... Okay. That's good. Now that we've got 8 people meditating at the tree, the progress is going to go substantially faster. Okay, cool. Someone should automatically put that on. We need to keep an eye on Bass so we can keep trying to convert. Over here. There's Haley. I want this guy on the team. Well, on the blood team. No, actually, yeah, we want to take good care of our blood bag, so we'll stay that on herbal. 19. Okay, so we're just waiting a little longer on those last 2 festivals, and that'll be probably the last thing we get done for the day. I hate to leave in the middle of trying to convert somebody, but I just don't think we're going to have the time to hit this guy 2 or 3 more times just yet. Yay, our animals are pregnant. How many dogs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, we don't need those. I'm sorry, guys. Is he able to move? Yeah. 1 second, 1 second. I want to do something real quick with this dude. I want to release real quick. And then you. Fertilize ovum. Fertilize ovum. Fertilize ovum. We're going to get a twofer. We're going to have our blood bag fertilize all of this, and then rearrest him. This is going to be just a little dodgy trying to make all this happen at the same time, but, you know. Daewoo, no. Haley. See, I'm in a groove right now, so I'm going late. Guys, I appreciate you guys letting me indulge and going all I can. This is one of the best days I've had in this game ever. Like, ever. Excellent. It was like, let's get a blood bag or a sperm donor. How about both in one? We're not wasting industrial. We only have one blood bag, so it's kind of important that we get another one. Come on, let this be the roll. Excellent. Oh, no, wait. No empty. Right. And Hemogen farm. Excellent. That puts us back up to 2 Hemogen farms. Umiko. And party it up, guys. We've got new colonists. Our mood is phenomenal. I don't even know why I'm raising... Well, I do know why I'm raising kids at this point. Kids are going to be way better. Way better. We are over-preparing for endgame. I'm having a lot of fun with this playthrough. I want to get a nice, fully built-up base here. I want to make sure that when we get to endgame, everybody's fully armored up and weaponed up. We're definitely going to go and get some relics this game. We haven't started doing that because I wanted to have enough people that I could afford a team to go handle it. Terrible. Well, do the last one, guys. I mean, that's a lot of people, so it should be going pretty good. But, you know, you never know. Okay, these 2 festivals went badly. So, I'm going to say this is probably a good spot to call it for the day. Who we got still hanging out in chat? We got a few people here. Yeah, we do. We got a few people here. So, why don't we do a little bit of a raid to somebody else? Let's make sure we spread some love, right? Let me see who's online real quick, and we'll go from there. Oh no! Don't you make noise at me. Let's look up. Let's. You do. What are the categories? RimWorld. Let's go down and see who's on the Rim with us today. Let's try Drink competent gamer. Let's try that. Let's do drink. Oh, that has to be raid. Okay, guys, please be nice over there. We're trying to make some new friends. Show your love. Yeah, and I'll be back again tomorrow for some Planet Crafter.